Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Thirsty Thursday. I don't know why I said that. It's the first thing that comes to mind. There's an old Marine I see on TikTok, and he says the same thing every single time. But, hello. Happy day to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your days are tremendous. I assembled a list of things that I oddly do not like about RuneScape. And it's quite extensive. I need to add more things to it. So if you have anything, please leave a comment about what you oddly dislike. Oddly specific. I'm not talking like, I don't like that there's microtransactions in the game, which is valid. You could include that if you want, but make it creative. Well, yeah. I'm talking like what I put. I'll give you one. Let me give you one. You can't surge in all instance rooms the entirety of Sears Village. The fact that you can't use 2 rings? What the fuck is up with that? Oh, demonetized already. I don't think I'm even a minute into this. The Eagles Peak lodestone location and the fact that daggers are held like, they used to be held like they would go down, and now they're held in front of you. Like, what the hell? So, if you got anything, leave me a comment, and I'll maybe put it in the video that I'm going to be comprising. So, but we're going to start off today's stream with a Reaper task and see if we get anything fun. Some more Ultimate Slayer, and then, or maybe, possibly, maybe not, who knows, going through some more of the stuff I need for Final Boss, because currently we have a few things on the list that we got to check off. I've been really thinking about just trying to get the Barrows Brothers out the way, like kind of chipping away at it. We're at 30 kills right now for Barrows Brothers. We need 100. So we might try and slowly start to chip away at those, because that is an important thing to get out of the way for the series. But let's go ahead and get this Reaper task and see how that's going, huh? What is a Rotten Fang? What boss is that? Never seen that one. That's the very first one. Oh, we also have to say thank you to the folks over on Twitch here who followed off stream. We got some of those cuties patooties. Thank you, Super Rare Pepe69, Tom Rags. Thank you, Soul Years, and Soul Bug. A lot of soul people today. Much love. Thank you so much for popping in after, not even when I'm around. I appreciate it. You know what's funny though? Even though I have like I may not be streaming, but I'll have OBS open, I'll see the shit like pop up on, like, if I have OBS like on the thing and behind, I'll get that sometimes. And so I do hear the notifications when it does happen. So it's quite fun. Oh, it's the mole pet. Oh, okay. I gotta get one of those. Hell yeah, dude. GG's them. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Oh, that makes sense. Can you dig it? That makes a lot of sense. What's up, Z? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. We've been doing 120 div lately. We did like 3 mil divination experience today. I got 200k until 115. So we're slowly chipping that away, and then hopefully I can get my buddy back his dowser. He lent me his dowser because he's a fucking collector, man. He doesn't sell anything. All he does is just like he gets a drop and he keeps it, which I respect that. But to be very honest, he holds on to a little bit too much stuff. He can sell a couple things. But he got a dowser. He's not going to use it. He knows I'm going from 120 all. Shout out to Rizzo. You guys know him. He pops in the stream every now and then. He's also usually a frequent visitor as well. Love that man. Pookie, love him. So we're going to go ahead and pick up this Reaper task and see what we end up getting. I'm kind of hoping for the choice. And that's honestly why I should start doing the achievements as well. Get that out the way, you know. Be able to pick these every single time. Have not been able to get it yet, though. Oh, perfect. Do I want to do something I'm stuck for hours, or do I want to do something that's lucrative? I kind of want to just pick something I can do now. I think Giant Mole best task. Get the hell out of here, dude. What's up, Light? How you doing, man? I'm gonna pick Vorkath, because I'm kind of hoping to get someone to do it tonight. And then if we find a task, we'll do it there. Nakatra? Dude, I've done so much Nakatra, I need low-key like a little break, bro. What's up? How do you say that name? Giel Hermerci? Giel? How do you say... Spell your name out phonetically. I don't know how to say your name, dog. Nice to see you, buddy, though. Thanks for stopping in. Doing well, brother? How are you? I'm doing good, man. We're chilling, bro. It's been a good day. I got a whole video edited today. I got it in one sitting. I'm not gonna upload it today though, because like it's one of those things that like if you look at it for too long, you end up not even like liking it. So I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit. I'm gonna make the thumbnail, title, and then we're gonna try and see what we can do to get see if we can get it uploaded tomorrow. It's really just defining a little sneak peek of it. So really, the main thing that we're going for is like, I think I've collected all the second age stuff I want for now. I don't really want the melee set. I don't really want the mage set. I had the full melee set. I only like the chest plate for magic, for ranged. So I don't really feel compelled to buy the rest of it. And I sold my coif. I bought the coif. I didn't really like it. Wasn't really using it. Plus the head slot is so competitive anyways. There's so many things in the head slot that are like super fucking fire that I just don't want to end up getting one. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just end up I just ended up selling the coif because I realized I'm not gonna use it. So yeah, but then right, I felt a void in my soul. I didn't know what to do. It's like, what do I do if I don't know what to escape? I don't know what to do with my life anymore. And so I decided, what is a very unattainable attainable goal? What doesn't seem possible? I'm already got a few impossible goals. I'm already going for Ultimate Slayer. I'm already going for Insane Final Boss. I'm already going for Trim, slightly, kind of, not really, kind of, a little bit, maybe, not really. I'm slowly inching my way towards Trim. And so I thought, what's a fun little monetary goal? Because brother, I am not. What was that? I didn't even remember what I was going to say. There's a human being here? There's never a person here. Oh my gosh, now I gotta hop worlds. I don't remember, bro. I'm one item off full profound. Brother, I would love to go for full profound, but I just can't bring my soul to do it. Castle Wars is fun. Like, I'll do Castle Wars whenever it's available, but I can't just fucking do Castle Wars, bro. Am I on 1 doses? There's no way. Do I have to make overloads tonight? Brother, you gotta be out your fucking mind. No way. No way. There's no shot I gotta make overloads tonight, dude. That has gotta be the worst feeling in the world when you're just out of supplies, dude. I am like down to the last wick. If these were candles, bro, I'd be fucked. I'm just running out of everything, dude. It's so bad. There we go. I'll mute that. I like hearing the sounds when they get bonked in the forehead. Elro, what's up, dude? GM, good morning. But really, like, what was it? What was it? I was saying something. Oh, I'm not gonna end up buying ranged. I'm not buying ranged. Like, I swear to God, I'm not doing it. Until, like, unless I can see someone that uses range without sweating their nuts off, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Because, like, I really wonder, is range really that good, or do you just have to sweat your balls off to be good at it? And I am in the camp where I don't want to sweat my balls off. So, looking at how much money I'm worth, I think, can I open this right now? No, I'm worth 23 billy right now. All right, so I'm thinking, let's get something crazy. Let's get some buck wild. Let's get a little freaky with it, a little freaky deaky with it. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking a black party hat, baby. That's right. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna try and make enough money by the end of the year to get a black party hat. All right. So that sounds like most of it would end up being the most logical thing from a PVMing genocidal person like myself. Would just camp the Contra. It's 2.5 bill a shard. If you just get enough shards, you're gonna be able to do it. Well, duh, dummy. Of course you could just camp the Contra and shit out shards and shard all your life. But we are a channel, we are a community of variety. I can't just do the same fucking thing every single day. I have to change it up. That's why I'm going for Master Max as well, right? All these very unattainable, attainable goals. And the closest one at the moment is Black Party Hat, financially. Everything else I'm doing, not financial matters. This one, though, a financial matter. The hard part is going to be the willpower to not want to fucking buy everything, right? I'm a chronic spender. I see over a bill, it's got to go. It's got to go. I see over a bill in the pouch, it's got to go, brother. Because I'm like, what's all this coin right here? What's all this coin out here? But that's where flipping. That's where the flipping comes in, King. I'm gonna start flipping. I'm gonna become the scum of the community. Just kidding. I'm actually I flip very like casually. Like if I see an item, like potential here. Let me cook. I might be able to make a couple, like maybe like 100 million, maybe like 20 million every now and then. Just like, cause I do got like the money sitting around, I'll fucking do it. But I'll never be like specifically, like I'm not a day trader for RuneScape. You know what I mean? I'm not in the Flipaholics Discord, that type of shit. So comp is fucking hard. It is fucking hard. You 220s off Master Max? Hell yeah, dude. What do you need? Oh, I mean, Master Max looks cool too. That looks really cool. You're becoming a PKer? Brother, that's fucking wild. Zimzam, basic loot get you there? Dude, basic loot will never fucking get you there. It will take you forever. I'm doing 2Ks, dude. I'm doing 2Ks at 16 mil. It's 16 mil a kill, 12 minutes per kill. So you do what is that, 60 mil an hour? That's like, that's good money. I'm not saying that it's not good money, but think about that. I need 14 bill. How the fuck am I gonna do that? You know what I mean? If I do 14 bill of that, it's just not gonna do it. It's just not gonna do it. It's gonna take me forever. I'd have to only be doing Zamorak. Dude, Slayer and Necromancer, your last things at 120 all? What the fuck? Those are like the first ones for me, John. That's actually, are you more like a skiller? There's not many people I meet that do that. Do I want a graphic designer for your eye-catching YouTube thumbnails? Moen, if you don't get the fuck out of here, I swear to God, I do not want a thumbnail. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you here? Who does this? Brother, go to like Reddit or some other shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you for that. Listen, I respect the hustle. Don't do it here. Hustle somewhere else. Pedal your whale somewhere else, please. Hell yeah, you're a skiller? That's what I'm talking about, brother. You think Battle Staff is gonna rise in price? I mean, battle staves have always maintained alch price. They've always been maintained alch price. So I don't think battle staves are gonna rise that high in price. They might, but I don't know how much they would end up rising in price. Off 200 mils, I had a loot tab of 8 bill in commons from 2,000 kills. That's kind of fucking not wild, dude. There's so indicative farming Spirit Bloom. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Oh, is that why you think they're gonna end up going up in price? You think they would end up going up in price because of the Star Bloom things? I don't know. I don't know. They could. They could. But you gotta think about a lot of these things, right? Usually it takes years for shit to go up in the market. The market just doesn't fluctuate that quickly. You made a collective 100 bill from Zammy, my KC. How much KC do you got? Got scammed 18 bill, but it's a whole nother story. Damn, you know, I'd love to hear about that. Is your actual UI in game or just for streaming purposes? Maxwell, I'm sorry, this is not my actual UI. This is my UI for streaming purposes. This is what my screen looks like to me, big dog. Welcome in, Maxwell. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. But no, this is what my screen looks like for stream purposes. This is what my screen looks like normally. This is what I see on my day-to-day. And then this is what I've dumbed down for stream. Thank you for asking, though. Good question. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go up that much, bro. Also, good chance Jagger somehow made XP per hour garbage for new crafting method. For what? Crafting? XP per hour for what? Oh, in 2,500. How long did? But how long did 2,500 Zammy KC take you though? That would have to take you at least several months in itself. That's fucking disgusting. There's no way. That's actually I can't do that for months on end. You'd have to. Long story short, I had a PVMing homie I thought I was big tight with. They're buying a yellow, needed a chunk of change. Figured it could trust. Oh, dude. That's fucked. That is fucked. Hey, bro, I hope that dude... I hope he can't find a shoelace one day. That's kind of messed up. I hope he can't find his shoelaces one day, man. That's bad. I love people. I love people, but if anybody ever trades me in like a trust trade, I'm gonna let them know to assume they're not getting it back. Like, just assume. I'm not gonna steal from you, but just assume you're not getting it back. Because but like, or if I give somebody something, I don't expect it back. Because it's a pixelated game. Anything could happen. They could die in a car crash, God forbid. They could never log in. They could lose their account. They could forget the password. Sometimes they could fry their computer. There's a lot of things that could happen where I may not be able to get it back, not because of their malicious person or malicious intent. There could be a lot of things that could factor them not being able to come onto the game again. It just happens. So if I gave you things, I never expect anything in return. Domo, what's up, dude? Congrats on your summoning pet, by the way. I saw that, dude. That's awesome. I've been on my PVM journey for years now. I'm still not fully ready to do hard mode bossing. Gavin, you can do it. Just fucking dip that big toe in there, get a little dirty, get a little musty with it, save up like 10 mil for death cost, so get it done easy peasy, baby. You got it. I am also someone who can't do that shit, bro. I didn't think I could do hard mode to Contra, and I got 100 kills of that bitch. And it's paid me tenfold. I made, well, technically I didn't make, I've gotten 3 shards. I've only sold 1 because I used a lot of them. So like, yeah. There's a lot of things. I've had friends in this game for 18 years now. God damn, Ong, you old as hell. Nah, that's good. 18 years now and never borrow or loan money. Just isn't worth the headache. For real, yeah, definitely. I'll give you money if you need it. For real. I'll give you fucking money if you need the money. But a loan is something else, because it's like, I know a lot of people do it. A lot of people loan. A lot of people do that shit. I'm not dogging them. I got a lot of friends that are like, take my money, G. Take this shit. And it's just for me, I just don't want to. It's just not me. It's just how it is. Shreezer, what's up, baby? Armo Sanctum is close to one of the list of shit to learn. Do it, Cigarette. It's fucking awesome. It's amazing, dude. That's amazing. The word... Yo, Lego, baby. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I apologize. There is no sound system right now. The notifications broke, but you get a handheld. Thank you from me, baby. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. Hope you stay a long time. The worst is when the trust is broken by someone you consider a real friend, like get to know, like get them around IRL, beyond RuneScape. Dude, that I can't even imagine that. I've met people from playing RuneScape, like in IRL, dude. It's fucking amazing. Like genuinely, like true friendship. It's amazing. It is very, 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 very nice. And I just can't imagine betraying that level of trust, because like really when you dial into friendship, it is mostly all psychological, right? It's all psychological things of like, hey, this is my homeboy. I feel the obligation to like be your buddy. I don't know, like you're my friend. I don't want to do this type of thing to you. But now I'm gonna betray you for pixelated money. Like, I don't get that. I would never. I could never. This thing's way bigger in life. I'm debating if I should sell my Havoc for a T95 lantern. Havoc. What is a Havoc? What is that? Lego, thank you so much for your first time chat here on twitch.tv. And thank you for enjoying the videos. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I appreciate it. I hope I can entertain you on your lunch break, when you're eating breakfast, or when you're taking a dookie. Whichever one. If it's the purpose of playing, if everything is handed to you, I agree. It defeats the purpose when a lot of things are handed to you. There was a time when I had a good friend of mine. He gave me a Saren bow. I had asked him for a Saren bow, help me make some money, help me be able to get into people, because I just wasn't able to do it. This was like 3 years ago or something. And he gave me a Saren bow. God bless him. I love you. Thank you. He knows who he is. He pops in here now and then. And not gonna lie, when he gave me the Saren bow, something I was striving for, I legitimately was like, what the hell do I do now? The goal that I had set for myself is now erased because it was just gifted to me. You know what I mean? It's different if you like intentionally buy keys or you buy bonds and do that kind of stuff. It's different when you're just given it. You know what I mean? So I can also understand the anger when people have that kind of thing happen to them, when it comes to like MTX and shit. But like when you are just gifted the thing that you desperately want so badly, it's not the same, dog. It really ain't. It really ain't, man. Oh, Vestment of Havoc. Oh, for a lantern? Sell it. If you're going to get a lantern, get it. Sell it for sure. I think it's worth it. Especially if you're just doing necromancy most places, I would do it, bro. Necromancy is really, really good when you're getting good to it. Yo, She, what's up, baby? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing even better, big dog. Appreciate it. Agree, having GP in the game to do shit is super nice, but it'd be even better to have a friend to grind that GP out with. On God, dude, for real. It's all about friendship. It's an MMO, man. That's what happens. What mage boots would you recommend for someone that is still on Virtus boots? Oh, Blast Diffusions. If you're using Virtus boots, get Blast Diffusions, dog. Blast Diffusions are very, very cheap. I would get Blast Diffusions. If you are struggling with some gear, you could possibly invest in two-piece Crypt Bloom. You could get Crypt Bloom boots and gloves, but Crypt Bloom boots are very expensive. They're like 120 mil. However, you'll be using them for the rest of your PVM career as long as you're using Mage. So you could go onto that one. That's not a bad idea. That's a good question, though. What's up, Cody? Thanks for popping in, bro. There was another streamer I was watching. Someone gave her 20 bill worth of gear, just best in slot stuff and best perks. She quit, brother. It just removes it. Now, if y'all give me money, I've gotten a lot of things over my year of streaming. I've gotten a platinum Virtus set. I've gotten some cosmetic tokens. Like, I will take things that are cosmetics because I'm a slut. I love cosmetic shit. I'll take that all day. You give me dye money, I'm getting dyes. Like, that is it. Because I just like collecting them. They look pretty. And that won't really remove my goal because ain't nobody giving me a goddamn third age dye. Ain't nobody giving me blood dyes. I still have something to work towards. But that's the type of shit that I would take. Like, if anybody, I'm not telling you, also, this is not me begging you. This is not me doing that shit. This is not me asking for shit. This is me just saying, because it happens. Because it happens. I'm just being transparent. It happens. But, like, those are the type of things I would take. I wouldn't really want gear. Like, if someone were going to offer me, like, full best in slot range, I would not take it. I'd be like, brother, I don't need this shit. Go fucking merch this or something. I don't need this. I would rather want the goal to work on it. Because, like, right now, even though I don't really have the desire to get range, I like knowing that I still got that lateral goal that I could go to if I want to. You know what I mean? Clipping and sending the Pride Slayer. I just die. Oh, man. I bet they're going to have a field day. But they'll probably take that out of context and not listen to the rest of it. To be honest. Or they will. I don't know. I don't know them well enough. I'm going to die here? I'm going to leave. I don't want to die here. Give me dye money too, please, brother. Everybody wants dye money. I feel that. Dyes are so cool. I just wish you could dye everything. Like, why can't I dye? You know what would be really cool, dyed armor? I think Masterwork would be a really cool dyed armor. I think the Masterwork robes and the new armor that's coming out. That would have been the time to make that shit dyeable. That would have been the time to make that shit dyeable. Let's do it now. You know why I was dying? I was using Insight Fear and not I didn't have Animate Dead on. That's what it was. It wasn't that. It also wasn't that I didn't have Blood Barrage on. Low-key, sometimes, because this grind is going to be so long, I do think about getting a Masterwork Staff for the 2% healing. Because I'd use what? If we use Blood Barrage plus the Masterwork Spirit, the Masterwork Staff, that's 7% added healing. That's actually a lot of healing. For all 7% of it, all damage dealt is fucking healing. That's kind of crazy. Just think about how much damage you do all the time. It's pretty good. Investments should be definitely died. 100%. 100%. Masterwork, it does seem good for Slayer. I would use it for Slayer. I think it would be pretty solid for Slayer. That's what I thought initially. Much more fun to work on gear for subpar setups than to arbitrarily farm things in max gear. I agree. Yeah. Like for me, I like farming out weird shit. I bought a Hex Hunter bow for like 3 tasks. Like I legitimately bought a Hex Hunter bow because I thought it was gonna work for Rune Dragons, and it does. I bought it for that, and I grinded like 8,000 Rune Dragons, and I got a Hex Hunter bow, and I got what I wanted. I got my 500 mil worth. I spent so much money on soul dyes because I fell in love with the way they look. Kind of regret it, kind of don't. Maxwell, think about it though. How much did you buy those dyes for? Soul dyes were like 200 mil at one point. Now they 1.6. Everybody think you got money now, dog. I wish I bought a little bit more because I would have soul dyed my shadows, my Frisket, my fractured staff because I actually really want one. But yeah, we'll see. Henry, what's up, baby? Thanks for popping in, man. Welcome back. I agree 100% with using Masterwork Staff for your shit. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty good. I have a staff with Sliske for Slayer. Masterwork Staff is just straight up upgrade. It is tier 100 damage and 2% healing. That is a straight upgrade. Put out a public poll. What's the hottest staff cosmetic override I don't want to use? Die plus weapon combo, brother. I don't have enough polls for that, dude. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, though? Honestly, if you're gonna dye the staff, I would do soul. But you have a lot of soul dyed items already. I like soul dyed staff because it has like the petrified shaft. That's pretty cool. If we were real gamers, I would tell you to get a fucking blood dye, but that's not gonna happen because blood dyes are way too much money. Brother, this playlist is all over the place. It's way too over the place for me right now. Hold on. I'm adjusting it. You're gonna have a weird tempo shift right here. Alright, this is more my speed right now. But third age? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Ice. Oh, Ice. You know what's really cool? I saw a shadow die knock staff today. That was pretty fire. Man, I used to die everything that would. I used to think die for everything would be great. I died two-hand sword. That'd be kind of cool. To be able to die those things, it would make sense. They'd be fucking gone. They'd be gone everywhere. Third Age Fractured Staff. Third Age Fractured Staff fucks. You know what else fucks? The Third Age First Necromancer robes. Those are really cool too. Those are really good. Damn, John, you got 9 shadows, 6 soul, 4 aurora, and 2 poop died items at the moment. That's a lot of. That's like 19 bill and dies, dude. Hell yeah, I fuck with that. That's amazing. That's the goal, dude. I love seeing collections like that. Are they mostly weapons or armor? Balak, what's up, baby? Nice to see you, man. Welcome in. All the ice Nox weapons look very nice. I actually, oddly enough, I like ice dyed the Nox bow. The Nox bow looks pretty cool. Nox just doesn't hit the same anymore. I mean, I think it's because it's been around so long that it is just kind of like you see it often. But I'll never get over a dyed scythe, bro. Scythes, fuck. Scythes are awesome. You have literally every weapon in the video game you have. That's amazing. Oh, never mind. Oh, you've died that many weapons. That's a lot of weapons to die. Oh, poop died malevolent? My first set of dies was poop died malevolent. I have a soft spot for it. And the barrows died. Those are pretty good. On Serenic, it's not that bad. I think I kind of regret soul dying regular Serenic. I kind of wish I saved up the money to get elite Serenic, because I think that would have been a better idea. Giant mole mass when working on that shit log right now, brother. I gotta work on that one too. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I need to. I haven't done it yet. We're thinking about doing it maybe this weekend. We'll see. So right now I ran out of charges for the eye. I low key. I think I'm gonna finish up this task. I got one more. I'm gonna go buy. I think I'm just gonna go buy like 30 fucking Seeker's Charms. How much are these? 182k. How much would that cost for 30 of those? That is task 1486 for 22 Reaper points, giving us a grand total of 575 Slayer points. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so what we're gonna do, what we're gonna brew is I need to go get these Seeker's Charms. Let's see. Seeker's Charm. I didn't know this pet was rare. I got this pet like less than 1k RC. Dude, this Hex Hunter bow isn't even worth that much money, bro. This Hex Hunter bow isn't even worth that much money, bro. Fuck. Oh, no. It didn't even instant buy. It didn't even instant buy. Now I have to instantly do this. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. I'll do it twice. No fucking way they're not 262k. Like, no fucking way. Are they 200k each? Wow. Wow. I cannot believe that. I didn't think they were gonna actually cost that fucking much. Whatever, dude. Money's a fake thing to me. Ha! That's insane. What am I looking at, dude? You got like 80 charm? Give it to me. Give it to me, Shreezer. I'll still take them. Give them to me. Brother, look at the chat. Shreezer, give me the charms. Where you at? Give me the Can I have the charms, please? I don't want to just demand things from you. Can I have the charms, please? Where you at? Oh, you're in my world? Yeah, I'll meet you at Wars. Nox has a unique look. But T92s are a different aura. Dude, T92s are... They kind of fuck. See, like, these are the type of donations I take. This is the kind of shit that's fun. Thanks, Pookie. Much love. Thank you. I'm gonna go get another task now. And force another one. Yo, just wondering, do you edit your own videos? They are well done? Oh my god, what a compliment! Ain't no way, dude. Yes, I do edit my own videos. What a fucking comment! Hey, dude, I'm pinning that. That is pin worthy. I do edit my own videos, and it's been a long road, dude. It takes a long time. It usually takes me around 8 to 10 hours to fucking edit a video. It is a very long, tedious grind to do that. So, and it's taken a year to get it down. It's been difficult. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. Wholesome viewer, dude. How much did he pay you to ask that? He paid me enough, dude. He paid me enough. I got an X100 bow when it was 650 mil. That's fucking fire, dude. My Elite Serenity is died. I feel like a brokey having it. I mean, it's not bad, dude. It's pretty fire. Oh, John, appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you're enjoying the time as well. I'm just here talking and just enjoy y'all's company. One of your favorite pets? Which one? The Soul Gazer? The Soul Gazer is really good. I like the Soul Gazer pet. It's pretty cool. I'll put it on right now, actually. Since we're there in spirit, you know? Which one is it? Is it just companion? I think it's a companion, right? Horses. The hell is this guy? The chicken? I have so many pets, dude. It's crazy. I have so many of these pets, bro. Would you guys like an account? You guys don't know, you know how people do bank videos? You guys like to do like an account video? Oh my god, the Cerberus pets. Yo, I forgot about these. Yo, these are a sleeper pick right here. What do y'all know about the Cerberus pets, dude? The Cerberus pets, fuck. I'm using that one. I was gonna use the Soul Gazer one. These ones are amazing. Yeah, those are from the Yak tracks, dude. Those things were awesome. I miss those little things, man. All right, so I think I'm actually gonna save those pots, and then I'm gonna use overloads. I'm gonna go get some. I think I gotta go make some reservoirs real quick too. Let's go make those. I'm gonna have to refresh the legendary aura. We're RIP Yak Track, dude. I RIP Yak Track for the reason of getting free cosmetics. Good riddance for the fact that they're not trying to monetize every living moment I fucking log into this game. That's the only reason why. Was searching Master Max and seen your short like 30 minutes ago? Fuck yeah, John. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm in the algorithm, baby. I also edit videos and like your style. Thank you so much, Balak. I'm sorry. I know you commented like a minute ago. I didn't even. I read it in my mind. I didn't say it out loud. You know what's crazy? That's usually like a lot of streaming is, dude. A lot of streaming is really just like yapping and then hoping you catch everything. I didn't even realize I emptied these out. All right, cool. So we got some stuff in the money laundering machines. Not too bad. They had those things cooking all the time. 330 mil right there. I came here to make potion reservoirs. So let's take a look here. Is it skilling items? Combat support. Yes. I need a potion flask. I need to buy some. BOHR is a good one too. What's BOHR? What's up, Connor? What's up, baby? How you doing, man? What is BOHR? I think overall people kind of liked Yak Track, but Hero Pass was the fucking nail in the coffin. It really was. Yeah. Yeah, it made them think they disliked it. Yeah, honestly, because the thing is this, right? Yeah, I've talked about this a few times, but Yak Track was. I think the Battle Pass system works for RuneScape purely because it is. Battle Tracks are grinds. MMO players are not shy to grinds. That is literally like usually like the huge appeal of grinding, right? But the problem was that I didn't really realize it at the time, but the way that hold on. The way that Hero Pass was advertised was that it was supposed to be this big update, this big update. But then all of a sudden, you just have everybody like it's just this giant MTX thing. And when you're an MTX, when you're a game that is kind of has a bad reputation for MTX, it's not a good thing to label that as like a giant fucking thing. Honestly, what they should have done, if they were gonna do it, you gotta like slowly drip feed it, if anything. Like you gotta release a few bangers, and then you gotta announce like, hey, you're hiring people, and then you announce you do the battle pass to be, because then now everybody's thinking that. Now I would think that they're doing this thing to make sure they can pay other people or whatever the fuck, but. Regardless, it was going to be a hard sell regardless, because it's already, like, they had to replace it with something. If they were going to be like, yo, yeah, Hero Pass is replacing Treasure Hunter, I think people would have taken it a lot better. A lot better. Because you know what games fucking make a shit ton of money all the time and they cost $30 to get a skin? Call of Duty. Call of Duty you will spend $30 for the Battle Pass, and then you'll spend an additional $40-$50 for a gun skin, a grenade. Who the fuck wants a grenade on a skin for a grenade? You literally see the pin get pulled and you chuck this shit. You don't even look at it. And then you'll spend like another $20 on a skin. It's like $50 right fucking there. That's the whole game. So it's like, you know what I mean? You can definitely make money off of it. You just gotta know how to market it, and you gotta know like the player base. It is a battle pass. It grinds. It's just how it is. I don't think it would have done bad if they just replaced it with Treasure Hunter. And I don't want nobody taking this out like, he supports that kind of thing. He thinks that's what the game needs. No, I'm just saying it's like, you gotta look at the lesser of two evils. I think the lesser of two evils would have been a fucking battle pass instead of Treasure Hunter shit. Where's the... I just bought them. There they are. These have to be unloaded? That's kind of crazy. Is Magic viable for normal with Sanctum? Absolutely, Connor. It is. Absolutely. Oh, the polar bear. Oh, the polar bear. That one. That's a good one. That was a good one. Like the Aurora bear. Those are cool. I enjoy those ones. All right, I'm not going to make that many. I'm just going to make these 28. I might probably make 2. I'll probably do 2. Ich spreche nur ein kein... Oh. Entschuldigung. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich verstehe nur ein bisschen auch. Aber mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Aber ich verstehe nur ein bisschen. Ich heiße Eddie. Und ich komme aus Amerika. That's the extent of my German right now. I can understand a little bit more, but that's about it, Gavin. I gotta read this shit. Hold on, King. Hold on, you yapping at me. What you saying, Roy? 6 seconds looking for rots? That's kind of wild. What's the game mode in COD where you start with a pistol and every kill get a better... gun game. Gun game. I think people were mad about damage reduction at Zammy more than anything in the Hero Pass. Damage reduction. What was that, Ghosty? Have you run into the channel bug at Nakacha? What is that? I don't think so. When you get rooted in place and you... Yes, I have. I have. You know what that is? It's not actually a bug. It's a game input lag. It's not a bug, from what I believe. I believe it's because you input something. You input something at the same time that you're trying to click to walk, and the game needs to make a decision of what it wants to do, and it's choosing for you to finish your ability as opposed to walking. So you need to be careful when you know there's an ability coming up to watch out when you're channeling. That's what's up, bro. You visit America often? Not often. We moved here in October, so we haven't been back to the States. I'm hoping to go back for Christmas, though. That'd be cool. Hi, is Premier membership worth it? What's up, Nikolai? How you doing, man? I hope I said that correctly, Nikolai. I would say Premier is worth it if you play RuneScape regularly. If you don't play RuneScape regularly, no. I think it's worth it for me because there was the Premier token where you could get a lot of exclusive cosmetics, and that's what sold me. That's what got me. I don't give a fuck about anything else. But you can do it for that. I need to start doing my Premier Vault, actually, because when you do have Premier in the VIP club, you can do this little Vault thing, and the Vault will give you, like, bonus XP, some money and some shit. That's pretty nice, but that's about it. Yo, Quest Collective, what's up, baby? Even if you spend... Yes, correct. Alroy, yeah, that's correct. You'll be stuck there for a minute. You'll be stuck there for a minute. You think PVM on old school is easier than RS3 because of the simpler combat? I do. In certain instances, but there's some instances... I'm going to make like 100 of these. I know I said I wasn't going to make that many, but I'm just going to make them. I think that old school combat is a lot simpler. I think they make it look way more complicated than it actually is because they have their whole fucking screen highlighted with RuneLate stuff. But I'm not going to say it's easy. I'm not going to tell you it's easy. I think it's easier in the comparison of our two games, yes, but because the system is very, very simple, it's going to be easier. So, it's just what it is. Yo, House, baby. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow, big dog. I much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just woke my cat up clapping. The alerts for follows is not working. The site is down. So you get a personal thank you from me. Much love, brother. Appreciate it. But Nikolai, I hope I answered your question. I wouldn't say if you're not going to use if you don't plan to play a lot of RuneScape, I would not recommend Premier. I do wish they would add more cool-looking cosmetics as game unlocks instead of all the ones worth a damn on Treasure Hunter. I agree. There's actually a lot of cosmetics. I think about this a lot. There's a lot of cosmetics in the video game that I personally find a lot better. Like, look at my whole outfit. Besides the mask and the talisman, everything else in the game is unlockable. Like right now, like I'll show you what I'm wearing. Everything I'm wearing right now, except the mask and the offhand, is all available in game. And the mask isn't even my favorite head slot. My favorite head slot is this. And then the cape is earned in game. You can buy this mark with rune coins through your bonds. I guess that you could make this a quest item. The appraisal item unlocked. Everything else in here is unlockable. So, but as you guys can tell, I bought the face mask. I'm one of those people, dude. It is what it is, bro. Where'd you get the outfit from? So this is the Vanquisher outfit, dog. So the Vanquisher outfit is unlocked through working towards Insane Funnel boss. You get 100 kills at every single boss in the game. And then as you hit those checkpoints, you unlock more of the outfit. So this is the Vanquisher outfit. This is base 40 kill count. Sorry, 30 kill count at all bosses. The last piece I actually need is the helmet, which is the Vanquisher helmet, which I need to 50 kills at everything, which would put me at the halfway point for that. So yeah. Got inverted 120 rune crafting capes. Those are good. I'm excited for when inverted capes come into the game. That'll be pretty good. All right, I think I have enough reservoirs. We can go back to the Slayer task. Get these Daemonheims. I think I'm also going to swap the relics. I think I'm going to do Slayer tonight. I've been doing Slayer a little bit more often because I've just been dry. I've just been super dry at a lot of bosses for Logress. And I've just been kind of feeling doing Slayer instead. Because I don't know, man. It's one of those things of like, do I want to feel disappointed for another hour? Or do I want to just kind of like relax? And I'm hitting the relax button instead. You know what I mean? I think that's good. I think that RuneScape doesn't have to be linear. You can definitely pick what you want to do. And this is what I happen to want to do right now. But you know what it does do? It makes it really hard to title videos. Because you know what I titled this video for the RuneScape VOD? Help, I can't stop playing RuneScape. Which is true. I can't. Here I am. I'm here yapping to y'all and still playing the video game. Alright, let's see. I forgot the secret charms. I'm an idiot. Thank you. The cosmetic is what is selling me it, but it came back from RSC from the casual RuneScape break. Well, welcome back, Nikolai. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, man, it works. That makes sense. I think it's worth it. I liked it. Cost me 2.5 bill, unfortunately, but worth. Yeah, dude, you bought it in the bonds. Let me cancel these. Let me see what I get. I'm going to buy these in waves instead of to keep throwing money at it. Let's see. Seeker's Charm. 192. Let's go get that real quick. This UI is an overlay for stream. Yes, it is, Sleepy. Want to see it? This is what my screen actually looks like, big dog. I can then sit down so that it's a little easier for the non-RuneScape enjoyer, or honestly, just the typical enjoyer, to see what the game looks like without all the smoke and mirrors bullshit. And this is what it looks like. Thanks for popping in and being a first-time chatter. And Mr. Humble, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna manually congratulate you because the notifications for stream are broken. Thank you so much. And anybody subscribing on YouTube, thank you so much. I know sometimes y'all subscribe here on the channel. I can't set up notifications for that one, so I apologize. But thank you nonetheless. All right, let's go get the reservoirs now. I got those ones. And now let's bring regular overloads. Pop that one. Already have an active one. There we go. Boom. Here we go. Perfect. No cape, but just followed you on Twitch. Mr. Homo, appreciate it, John. Rather watch on YouTube, less ads. I don't blame you, dude. Whichever works. Whichever works, man. I will at some point. I hate to do this. I will at some point. Actually, I don't know. I've been debating. Like, I will eventually want to push for partner on Twitch. And the way... Thanks, John. I appreciate it, dude. I do want to eventually push for partner on Twitch. I think that I've been doing very, very good, and I've been enjoying my time with you guys, and it's the only reason why I can even say that I could maybe make the push for partner is from y'all's support. And I think the way for me to do that is obviously I need viewers on Twitch, right? And with me splitting my audience between YouTube and Twitch, it's going to be a little bit difficult. So I think I might do sometimes like an exclusive stream on Twitch, and I'll just post on the channel that, hey, if you want to catch me live, I'll be over on Twitch. But I don't know if I want to do that because I don't want to punish people for not using the platform, even though I understand in Twitch's terms of service, I'm not even supposed to be talking about YouTube, to be honest, because technically I'm streaming on Twitch, and if I stream on Twitch as an affiliate, I can't talk about it, but literally every fucking human being does it. So it is what it is, bro. But I do think about that. Animate dead? I do have animate dead on. It's on. Thank you so much. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? What's up, Alexander? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thanks for being first time chatter. Appreciate it, dude. How are you doing? Keep up the streams? Thanks, bro. Yeah. It's just one of those things, man. But I don't know. We'll see. I do want to start doing variety streams. I was thinking about. I started a Red Dead playthrough a little bit ago, and I haven't gone back to it because I had to fix the recording. And I think I'm gonna start doing those maybe like once a week, and then the rest of it will be RuneScape probably. But I do want to get through that game because the last time I played Red Dead Redemption 2, I was on deployment. And I played it with no fucking sound. How do you, like, imagine going through one of the greatest video games of our time and fucking not being able to hear it because the jets are too loud. So I honestly would love to replay it through, and I got some mods to go through it too, so I think that'd be really fun. What's my soul gazer, KC? Let's look. Is it this? These aren't devourers. What are these called? What are these? What would these? Oh. What do these look like? What's the KC call? Are they soul devourers? No. What's the KC call for them? Stalker, thank you so much. Thanks, Steve. I've killed 3,465 stalker creatures have been killed. So we're getting up there. We're working on it. Yo, Ferk, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Guys, you guys have no idea how fucking close I came yesterday morning to shaving the stash. I almost shaved the stash, bro. I was on the cusp. Bro. It wasn't fun, John. It was very frustrating. Because like when you're living, so the thing about being on an aircraft carrier is that like the best way someone described living on an aircraft carrier is that you're literally, bro, living under an airport. So imagine like living underneath where they take off. That's how it was, bro. Don't you dare touch the stash, brother. I think I might just want to take it to a I think next time I get a haircut, I'm gonna pay the extra money just to get it like professionally trimmed, because I've never done that, and I know people do that, so I would like to see how that is. But I feel kind of stupid, because it's like, hey man, can you teach me how to groom my mustache? Like literally, like that's kind of so. I feel so emasculated, but like it's just one of those things that like. I tried watching YouTube videos and I'm a pussy, bro. I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up. It's like, make sure to trim it, Bill. We gotta trim it nice and good. I'm like, dog, I'm gonna shave the whole fucking left side of my face off. It's not gonna be very, very good, man. About the same KC as me with them? Hell yeah, Adam. I hope you find the bow. We'll race you to the bow, brother. I'll race you to the bow, brother. Unless I get it right now. Never lucky. Wait. I like how no one told me to put the charms in the fucking thing. No way. No way. Do I need to... Fuck, I need to go drink the cup of tea, bro. Just use some close cutting trimmers and follow the tip of your lip. House, I appreciate that. I've tried that. And it's kind of rough. Zam, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in, bro. A professional... I would like a professional trim. You taught myself from watching my barber? Yo, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm trying to be like that. Also, thank you for your first time chatting, dog. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Am I allowed to grow a full beard? Now this is a controversial question. Short answer, no. However, so in the military, for the U.S. military at least, the thing is that you can't, like, you are allowed to grow a beard if your skin, and like if you get bumps, like razor bumps, and traditionally African Americans get very, very bad razor bumps, because if you're shaving super often, and African Americans or Africans in general have or black people got very, very tight curled skin, tight curls in their hair. What happens is that because you're shaving so often, because you have to maintain a clean shave, you end up getting those razor bumps all the time. And some folk get it fucking bad, dog. I'm talking like the whole underneath of your fucking neck, the cheeks. It's so fucking bad. It's terrible. So they get this thing called a waiver. In the Navy, it's called a beard chit. When you get a beard chit, what happens is they go to medical, they give you ointments, they give you all this other shit until finally the ointments ain't doing it, even though you're still shaving in between, yada, yada, yada. And so then you get a beard chit. and then you're allowed to grow out your beard. You can't trim it up. You can't do a bunch of other stuff to it because it's not meant for that. It's meant there for a medical reason. But a lot of people still trim it up and everything. It's kind of like, it is what it is. I've met a lot of folk that got it. I met some Asian guys with it. I met some fucking white dudes with it. I met a whole lot of different folk with it. Mexicans. Like, it just happens. Just whoever ends up getting it. But typically you see it with African Americans because of the type of hair they got. Because it's that super tight curl. So I could technically get it, but my skin, I'm blessed, brother. I got really, like, my hair gets tight and curly, but it don't curl enough to do that. I get razor bumps now and then from shaving, but it doesn't happen now as often. Well, it happens more so in the winter because your skin's fucked up. All right, what was I getting here? Oh yeah, this one. There we go. So that should remove the aggression potion. Then we can run back now. Yo, Max, what's up, baby? I got a little mustache scissor and a little baby comb. Definitely easier than trimmers, though. So, yeah, my first time trimming my mustache, I fucked up and used trimmers, and it was almost pretty bad. It was going to be pretty bad. Yo, also, Epic, thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Appreciate it. The alerts ain't working, so you got me, baby. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you stay a long time, big dog. Appreciate it. Shaving profile. Yeah. What's up, Rizm? Yes, sir. I remember the no-shave chits. Yes, sir. Yup. No shave chit, thank you. Not beard chit, no shave chit. But yeah. I have no... Oh, dude. Hold on. Wait, I gotta pick this up. I need them to stop attacking me. Hold on. I fucked up already. I need to leave here so I can put the fucking things in there. Are these not better in player-owned dungeon? To be honest, they might be. I don't use the player-owned dungeon that often. I really don't. I should, but I don't. I need to get another fucking bunyip, dude. Oh my god, dude. The fucking bunyip timer is too goddamn short. That's why he made it on the list of things I fucking hate, bro. What are things at? Here we go. Maybe one day I'll be able to get to this task. I think the wilderness is severely better. I haven't tried it in the wilderness. I feel like there's a lot of spawns here. There are not enough spawns here? I think there's a decent chunk of spawns here. How many of the Slayer collection logs have I done so far for Ultimate Slayer? Let me take a look for you. One sec, Adam. Let me take a look. Hold on. One moment, please. And then if you say that in German, ein Moment bitte. I know some things in German. All right, before I almost put the cannon down and fucked it again. So put the goddamn charms in there. Put them all in there. Boom, 1,000 kills. So we got 1,000 kills to see if we get lucky. Technically, I have 1,920. I still didn't fill up the flask. I think I might just turn this prayer off and just soul split. Then I don't have full accuracy, though. Yeah, I need to use prayer because I don't have full accuracy. That's crazy that you don't have full accuracy here, man. That's wild, bro. Oh, this is a good song. Impressive German skills. Dankeschön. I feel so fucking cheesy when I speak German because I'm not good at it, dude. I wish I was good at it. People who speak people who are like multilingual, bilingual, trilingual, bro. God bless you, dog. I don't know how the fuck you do it. You a different breed, bro. Mad respect to you, dude. That's just tough. Like honestly, being a, I don't know if I would necessarily, I would be a foreigner. I'm not going to say I'm an immigrant. I am a foreigner in Germany. And the fact that, like, it made me really, really respect the Latinos that come into America who learn English. Because, like, English isn't even an easy language to learn. And so, like, trying to learn German has really put it in perspective, like, it's fucking hard, dude. Because I believe it's my right. It's my duty as a human being to try and, like, I don't know, if I'm in this country, I should speak the language of the country. Plus, you get a better experience. People will feel more comfortable to interact with you. You'll be able to get a better experience and learn the culture, things that people you wouldn't be able to get in English. There's like a lot of different things to it. And I believe if you're going to be a traveler and you're traveling to different countries, your fuck ass better learn how to speak the language, at least minimally, or put effort behind it. It's a level of respect. I've always believed that. All right, Adam, you wanted to see how many logs I got. I don't got any fucking logs done. I don't get any logs done, bro. I literally just started this shit, and I'm mostly working on Daemonheim. because like I was like, if I can get, I was already working towards Daemonheim, so I was like, you know what, let me just knock this bad boy out. If I can get the worst log done first, I think we sitting pretty. And then I think after Daemonheim, I'm probably gonna try and finish off Sintistan next. That's the Nodenkin and the Glaciers, because Glaciers are gonna be a pain in the dick to get done. So we're gonna try and get those knocked out. I mean, I know 3 languages, but now I need to learn French to stay in Canada. That's fucking wild, dude. God bless and good luck, bro. I don't speak French. And there's a lot of people that speak French here as well. It's kind of wild. I can tell this was proper German for my 1 hour a week, 2 months of German. Glad, yeah, dude. Yo, Shrews, have a good night, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Soul Gazer stuff too, man. Thanks for the charms. I'm barely monolingual. On God, dude. Too many exceptions in English. Several languages are much easier to understand if you know a couple. Yes, dude. Yeah. English is very it's very separate in its own way. I know, dude. I'm literally at the end of my PVMing life. I'm running out of overloads. I'm running out of potions. I'm running out of charge packs. I'm running out of adrenaline potions, extreme potions. I gotta do like a maintenance stream, low key, because I'm just out of everything, bro. Everything, man. It's wild. Doing well, dude. Hopefully you have some good luck in your journey for Ultimate Slayer. I appreciate it, dude. Why did I move to Germany? I am stationed here. I am in the United States military. So I was selected to come move to Germany. Yeah, man. DJ, at least I'm not an Iron? On God, dude. How do Iron Men even get charge packs? How do they get that? Kieran, what do you want, man? What's up? Why am I waiting? Thanks for your service. Thank you for your support, brother. Keep paying your taxes. Keep me getting paid. That's all I'm saying. I joined the Navy for my Denny's 10% discount. I didn't join it for any other reason, just so you know. That's not actually why. If you guys want to hear the story, of why I joined the Navy, I can give you guys the story. I've told it once on stream, and I actually don't mind telling it. I'm actually I'd say I'm proud of it. It's a little personal, but I don't mind sharing it. I think it's actually a pretty big it's a big deal. If you guys want to hear the story, let me know. Just type 1 or some shit. What's that purple and grind thing in your inventory? Oh, bro, these are the pouches, bro. These are the pouches, bro. These are the fucking pouches, brother. And then these are the fell stocks. So that's what you're talking about. 1-1. Ah, fuck, dude. As a crown eater and big supporter of Corpsman, Navy are our family. Big dog. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for your service, big dog. Appreciate it, man. 1? Hell, fuck, man. 1 or some shit. All right. I'll tell the story. Hold on. I joined to get my mom her papers. Yo, dude, God bless. Hey, man, it's admirable. There's a lot of people that do that. I met a lot of people that actually join the service to make sure they get their I think either citizenship or trying to do citizenship for their family. It's a thing. It happens, and it works. It works. And I think those type of people are admirable. That's tough. That's a big thing to do. To fucking join for that type of shit. I'll get to telling the story. I have several families that are Leo, what's Leo, and in different military branches. That's cool. Zem, what's Leo? I've never heard of that. Have you done Rex and Raksha? If you did, how much KC took you? I finished Rex at 4,300. I finished Rex, I think at like... I think I finished the Rex Matriarchs at... like around 3,400? Around 34, 3,500? Oh, law enforcement. Okay, got you. And for Raksha, I got spooned. I got Raksha log at 500. I got fucking lucky. You could not join due to medical reasons? Hey, bro, that's all good, big dog. Yo! ASAP, baby. Thank you so much for the prime sub, dog. Enjoy your ad-free experience, homie. I appreciate that, man. Much love. Law enforcement. Got you. And Dergmuck, we're learning German in elementary school. I think learning German in schools would be really, really good. I didn't pick it in high school. 27 Delta MOS. I don't know what. So for the Navy, they're called rates. So my rate is my job your MOS. For those who don't know, an MOS is your like job in the Army, and so that's what it's. I don't know if that's what they're called in the Marines as well. But all right, so let me give you all the story of how I ended up in the Navy. All right. So the reason why I ended up joining the Navy was for multiple reasons. I joined when I was 20 years old. I joined when I was 20. I took about a year. Well, I did a semester, and I did about 2 semesters of college, and in that time of doing my 2 semesters in college, I was working 3 jobs and trying to move out of my house that I was at currently. I grew up in a house that took care of me, financially, physically, but it was a kind of a rough upbringing, emotionally and mentally, and so I needed a way out. I was friends with a lot of people. I have family in the military already. I also had a friend of mine who was joining the Army, and another friend joined the Navy. The friend that joined the Army is a very close friend of mine. He fucking was just gung-ho. He knew he was going in the Army. So as soon as we graduated high school, my homeboy was gone. And so then my other friend that was joining the Navy, he was like, yo, bro, I know you're trying to move out. I know you're working these 3 jobs. And mind you, those 3 jobs I was working like 18 hours a day. I was working 18 hours a day. I was working 6 days a week. And I would sometimes, because my shifts were so close together and I live kind of far, I would sleep in my car. And then eventually at one point I ended up living out of my car because I had a falling out with who I was living with at the moment. So I lived out of my car for about a month on and off. And what made me finally decide to join the Navy was I was working one of my jobs at a I was working at this place called Menards. So Menards is like it's kind of like thinking like Walmart or some kind of grocery store, a giant lumber shop, like giant home goods store, right? They sell like tools and shit. I gotta get charge packs, and so I worked a late shift from there. I worked noon from 12 in the afternoon, so noon all the way until midnight. I worked a 12-hour shift that day, and when the winter in Chicago. Winter in Chicago is really, really brutal. All right, so they get really, really cold, gets really icy, and one night it fucking froze. It froze fucking like the ground. It was a blizzard all of a sudden, and so because I was driving a 1998 Honda Santa Fe with like 100,000 miles on it, and I literally just replaced the tire rod or some shit, and it cost me $1,000. Literally all the money I had saved up to try and put a down payment on my very first studio apartment in Chicago. I fucking was like, brother, I cannot drive the 45 minutes to get back to my house because my parents had invited me back to the house. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. So I got used to sleeping in my car. I had like all my belongings still in my car because it was frequently when I was being like told to leave the house. And so eventually I was just sleeping in my car. And so I got off my 12-hour shift. I get in my car and I'm sleeping in my car because I worked a 12-hour shift. I had a shift starting at 7 in the morning the next day because I was picking up shifts like that. And it was 3 in the morning. It was cold as shit. I was bundled up wearing like 3 blankets. I was sleeping in the front seat of my car all the way leaned back. I got a knock on my window. I'm like, who the fuck is knocking on my window at 3 in the morning? I'm scared as shit because I'm in the parking lot. Ain't no other car here but me. So who the fuck? They know I'm in here. And so I open my eyes. It's the police. The police are knocking on my window. And I'm like, they're like, sir, you all right? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just sleeping. He's like, you can't sleep here. I was like, why not, sir? He's like, this is private property, the place I worked at. And so I told him, sir, I work here. He's like, I understand that, but you can't sleep here. And so I was like, and then I will never forget this. I'll never forget this. I asked them, I told him, I don't have anywhere to go. And he couldn't give me an answer. He didn't say no homeless shelter. He didn't tell me like a gas station. He didn't tell me to go to police station. He didn't tell me nothing. He just said, you got to go. And at that point, I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. It's cold as shit. I'm freezing in my car. I had just worked this long ass shift. I'm supposed to be back here in the morning. I got nowhere to go. That next morning, that next night, all that night, I drove around. I drove around until I found a spot where I didn't think I was gonna get spotted by the cops. I slept in my car one more night. Fucking went back to work at 07. Went back to work, did my shift. I drove back to my parents because the roads have been finally shoveled. And fucking what happened was before I even went into my house. I went into the house where I was going to stay at, which it's my house. So that's where I lived most of my life. But there was the falling out part. I called the recruiter that my buddy gave me. My buddy gave me the recruiter's number. I texted him. I called him, talked to the recruiter. I was like, look, I got to go. So the week after that, talked to him, fucking signed up. I was out 3 months later. And at that whole time I was working, all that shit. I was working, and I joined the Navy. And then from there, and ever since I joined the Navy, I've had a bed to sleep in. I've been dry for the most part, and I've always had a paycheck. So ever since then, and now don't think this is like a recruiting video. I'm trying to get you to join. Absolutely not. It's what saved my life, because I was working a lot, and there was no way for me to do it. And so that was the way I figured out how to do it. That was it. And ever since then, it's been barbecue chicken from there, baby. Now I'm playing RuneScape and talking to y'all. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how life goes. You fucking go from living in a car to living in Europe. So now I'm not saying everybody's life's going to look out the same way. It's not always going to turn out that way. But that's just how it turned out for me. And it's very, very lucky, very blessed to have it like that, man. It happens. It's crazy. Hey, man, respect, y'all. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Grandma? Nice to see you, baby. And thank you, guys. Good to see you doing better. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all listening to me as well. So kind of them Navy people to pick you up from the streets, feed you and give you shelter? Yes, it was. The Navy will always give you some kind of shit. How did I find RuneScape, brother? I found RuneScape at the age of 7, brother. My buddy's dad was playing. I was over at their house. He was playing in the kitchen. I was like, what is this medieval pixel-ass game? And I found that, and I've been playing it since, man. Yep, RuneScape has been my shit for a very long time, man. What's up? Imagine you meet the prettiest girl ever. She has it all. Smoke, smile, everything. You'd be dating for a year. Hitting it left and right. And then she tells you born a man. What are you doing? Hey, man. I don't know what to do in this situation. It's been a year. I didn't figure it out. If I've been hitting it for a year and I just figure out that she a man, then that is what it is. That's what it is. At that point, what the fuck kind of question is that? That's crazy. Based? Yo, dude. I'd like a hug. Hey, Craig, I'll give you a hug if I could, brother. Give you a hug. Brother, I'm sorry, dude. Yo, Tib, I'm so sorry, baby. The fucking notifications ain't working right now. Yo, NGL, thanks for the 1 bit, brother. Appreciate it. Toss me a coin this way. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, the notifications are broken. I had to turn them off today. What the fuck was I doing? Charge packs. But yeah, man. And you know what? When I joined, like, finishing off this fucking Navy story, what made me end up before when I joined, I didn't tell people that. I didn't tell people that I was living out my car until I met BU1. BU1 is means BU1. What that means? It's the letter B, U, and the number 1. That is the rate for the Navy, right? That's like your job. So she was a builder. She was a builder first class. So when you're a first class in the Navy, that means you've been around for a minute, or at least you know what you're doing to some degree. So I was talking to her one day, and I was blue nose in the Navy, brand spanking new, right? And I talked to her. I asked her how she's doing. She was always so sweet, nicest person I ever met in my life, bro. She was a sweetheart. And so, I asked her, why'd you join the Navy? Because I was on a kick. I was just asking people why to join the Navy, and she told me she was homeless too. She told me she was living out of a shelter, and she was like 29 when she joined the Navy. She was older. Usually, a lot of people when they join the Navy, they're 18 years old, whatever the fuck. But she joined when she was later because she needed a way to figure out her life, and the Navy was her way to do that. And I remember she was the very first person I ever told that I was living out of my car, and that gave me a sense of pride. And she was like, "Don't be ashamed of that." She told me, "Don't be ashamed of that." There's a lot of reasons why people join the military. Some people join it for college. Some people join it to do something to do. Some people do it as a safe haven, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes America. That's what makes America awesome. And that's what makes people awesome, because there's a lot of different motivations for it. So that's what I've always thought. All right, that's enough. Enough of that bullshit. Enough of that bullshit. Got your 20-year cape this year? Hell yeah, dude. Let me see the second age drip. I'll switch it after this. I got 22 million creatures and I'll finish it up. But yeah, man. That was a good time. I would not recommend the Navy for everybody. I wouldn't recommend the military for a lot of people, to be honest. I really wouldn't. There's a lot of things that people don't realize, that like the military is fucking hard. People don't think the military is hard. Like, you believe it or not, like, people don't think this shit's hard. It is fucking hard. The hardest part really is when you're married, or when you're in a loving relationship, or if you have children, because you're gonna be gone a lot, dog. There was my last duty station where I was living at. I was on this thing called sea duty, and what sea duty is means you get deployed. You go out in the ocean. You gone for a long time. It's traditional Navy shit. And so I was where I was the last command. I deployed. I did my deployment for 9 months, And then after that, but you're not only deployed, you're also out for training and a whole bunch of other shit. So what happened was this. I was stationed at my last base for three years and 8 months. I was in my house where I lived for... Oh, I was in my house... Hold on. One sec. Hold on. Sorry, I thought someone rang the doorbell. I was living on that rock where I lived for 8 months. So for 3 years out of them 8 months, I was away from my wife. I couldn't see my family. I couldn't visit anything. I was not home. I was out in the field. I was out at sea. I was out doing some bullshit at some point. So it was crazy. It's fucking tough. Yo, Jaeger baby with the prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your ad-free experience, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. Much love, bro. I appreciate that. The notifications are broken, so you get something from me, baby. Nice and personal. That's a big shout. Ask for help, put an effort, and the world can turn things real quick. Hell yeah, dude. It's not BS. It's a big part of your life, and thank you for sharing. No problem, man. Absolutely. I've always been transparent. I'll always try to be transparent as much as I can. I ain't giving you my fucking address, but you know what I mean, no. You know what I mean. I appreciate it, man. And you may not come back. Exactly. Also, Jaeger, hello. Good evening. I just saw your message. And you may not come back. Yeah, for real. It was 9 months of like every single fucking day I was at sea, bro. I thought I was gonna die. Because you never know. Like, you may be calm. People get complacent. It's like, oh, it's just deployment. It's the same day every day. Brother, that same day might not be tomorrow. Like, it's crazy. There's a lot of things that happen that you just never know. And you're just there doing your day-to-day. And never know. Missile might come fucking flying through the ship. There might be could be anything. Anything can happen. It's a scary time. And you gotta realize that. You gotta recognize that it's gonna happen. Because if you don't think it's gonna happen to you, that means it is gonna happen to you. So always expect it. It's a tough time. Oh, I always forget something, bro. Overload. Hold on. Prayer. I gotta switch to prayer. And then devotion right now. Is enemy dead down? Oh, my overload was down too. That was weird. Okay. Oh, elite! One less elite on task! Trying not to die right here, bro. I'm gonna teleport over. Hey, bro. Hell yeah. 1,487 tasks completed, baby. Let's go. One day we'll get this goddamn thing, man. Oh my god. 70% hit chance? Is that normal? Is it because I'm off task? That's kind of wild. Oh my god. What ship are you on? I was on the old fucking Nimitz, bro. Old salty fucking Nimitz, man. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Zeph. Nah, man. I'm a homegrown man, bro. Yeah, I was on an aircraft carrier. I'm on the Nimitz. I believe the Nimitz deployed currently. Yep, I got some friends still there, bro. God bless them. Hope they come back, bro. Every day. Think about them bastards every single day, man. Some of them. I hate some of them. Any deep, big select tonight? Maybe. I might do some AOD if I find a team. But honestly, I've been enjoying Slayer, dude. I also did I did an AOD hour today, and I did 2K Zams not too long ago. I kind of want a break from PVM. At least a break from being fucking dry. I'm almost dry. Fucking insane. Yo, the Sheev with a prime sub, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Not even a regular subscription. You got big money. Okay, baby. I see you. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Appreciate it. Much love, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, we get to pick the task again? Yo, I'm going back to Day Behind Creatures. All right, now we got a full task at 150. All right, this is the last Day Behind task. I swear. Thanks for your service. Thanks, dude. Thanks for your support, man. Keep paying your taxes. Keep me paid. Anything can happen on one of those, but also one of the most protected assets. Oh, yeah, honestly. But, it's got the biggest fucking target on his back, so everybody's going to be gunning for it, bro. Everybody wants a diamond. It's crazy. Those things... The aircraft carrier was cool, though. One of my favorite memories of when I was on the aircraft carrier was working out on the side of the ship. That was fucking cool. I will not lie. That would be fucking cool. Want to know why? Because I biked and ran miles on the treadmill on the side of the ship during sunset at sea. That was probably some of the calmest shit ever. I would walk 3 miles or so every other day, and I would just put a movie on the treadmill. and because I had my phone with me. Well, actually, I had a tablet. And I downloaded movies, and I would just fucking like watch them on a treadmill and just fucking wait. That shit was fire, man. God bless. That was a nice memory. I don't got a lot of nice memories from deployment, but that was a nice one. I'll give it that. Got to think about the good parts. Got to think about the good parts. Like feeling air conditioning for the first time on the ship, dude. That was a fucking blessing. Holy shit. Because like, dude, I'll never forget it. I went through a month. It was a month, literally a goddamn month of 100 degrees and up on this ship. Because think about it. It's a giant metal box, and we was like in a very humid area. So we got all that fucking hot ass air trapped in a big metal box. Brother, fuck me, man. That shit was brutal, dude. And then when the berthing is where everybody sleeps. You got 64 men in one big ass room, and there's 3 vents, all right? And there's no windows. So now when the AC broke and there was no AC for the vents, and you got 64 128 testicles in one fucking row, brother, it got fucking stinky, and it was 100 degrees. I would literally wake up in a puddle of sweat, dog. And you can't wash them shits easy. Them shits was hard to wash. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Grandma. Much love, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it was fucking brutal. That was the worst time of my fucking life, dog. I wanted to fucking jump off a bridge, dog. That was fucking crazy. It was the stinkiest fucking... It was awful, dude. Counting testicles is wild. Dude, all the ass ripping, dude, it was the ass ripping, and the worst part was like you would take a shower to calm down. Not Prime. Thank you so much for actually paying your money, Grandma. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. It was like, brother, the worst part really was I forgot to fill this flask up again. That's probably the worst part about this. Was so you would take a shower, right? You take a shower, and the thing about the showers on the boat was literally that it would come out, because they couldn't control the pipes, they would sometimes come out scalding hot. I'm talking boiling hot, right? So you're trying to take a nice cool shower, and then the water would just literally cook your skin apart. I have eczema, all right? So I got really dry skin. And so when you got really dry skin in contact with really hot fucking water, all it does is dry you up more. It was awful. And then like you couldn't even shower. It would be literally physically impossible unless you want to die. And then sometimes, this was wonderful when it was hot as fuck, the water would be cold as shit. And God bless, that was beautiful. But the problem is this, right? When you take a shower, all that moisture is trapped in your skin. And you're not going to be able to get the moisture gone because you're all humid and shit. So you walk back into berthing, take your clothes off, get dressed up, get your rush in your nightly onesie. And guess what you're doing? Sweating your nuts off. You're fucking sweating. It's like you're taking another shower, but it's coming from your goddamn skin. It's the worst thing on the planet. Yo, what's up, Talif, dude? I like the rest animation. Goes fire. Hot, sweaty semen. Yeah, dude, it's a lot. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I don't think like the whole boat smelled, dude. The whole boat smelled. There was not an inch of boat that did not smell like cock and balls and yeast infections, dude. It was the worst thing on the planet. How many hours do you have in this game? Oh my God! What a specific question. I will pull up the Steam chart right now. I have 5,706 hours on RuneScape 3 at the moment. I have played a lot of this video game, and I have a lot of fun with it. So, thank you so much for your first time chat, Goth. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. You would jump from a bridge? I would probably want to fucking do a lot of things if I had to go through that shit again. That shit was pretty bad. Should I be picking up these Triss keys? I could be picking them up for the elites, but I just haven't done it yet, dude. I like this rest emote, dude. This rest emote's pretty good. Yeah, dude. I looked it up on Steam. I played RuneScape through Steam. That's assuming all 64 man, both of them, yeah. 5K rookie on God, dude. I know. I need to go refill the flask, bro. Let me just go do that. Let me just go refill the flask right now. Have you ever been to Pajama City? What is that? Am I maxed? I am maxed. I have a completionist cape. And what that means for the requirements for the completionist cape, you have to have a max cape. So I am maxed, yes. I'm currently working towards Master Max, which is having 120 in all of my skills. You can see my skills right here. That's what I'm currently working with. Bro, I'm telling you guys, I'm fucking running out of everything, dude. All the time. There we go. There we go. I should just go to Warzone. You feel that? Did you finish the game? Not really. I wouldn't consider myself finished with the game. I don't think I'll be done with RuneScape until I feel satisfied that I have completed all of my goals. And after listing, when I made the video today, I'm gonna upload it later. Maybe it's later tonight or tomorrow. I always end up having a little bit more goals, and it just ends up getting a little further. Plus, with how MMOs are, they constantly get updated. So, like when a mask comes out, that's probably gonna add another time. The Contra added easily another 4 months in itself. It was 1 month of trying to grow the balls to do it. It was 1 month of trying to learn it. Then it was 2 months of actually doing it well. So like that added 4 months in the subscription right there, and I had a lot of fun with it. It's fucking awesome. I wish I had the patience for comp. Me too. You know what drove me for comp? Literally was Fashionscape, dude. I did nothing else for comp besides wanting Fashionscape. That's all I wanted. That's why I did it. I didn't care for the quest. I didn't care for any of this other shit. I just wanted a nice fancy cape. How long did it take you to get in the high level PVM, and what do you consider high level PVM? Goth, these are really good questions. I appreciate those questions, dude. Restock stream where you restock all the supplies while chatting like this. Grandma, I could do that. I might even do the fucking tonight, dog, because I'm running out of everything, bro. Jesus, bro. So for me, because my journey playing RuneScape has never been like efficient. I've always been all over the place. Before mini games kind of hit the shitter, I played mini games all the time. I always kind of collected money. I wasn't really training my skills all the time. So it took me probably to get into the end game. It took me just about, I would say, maybe like 5 years, comma, if I focused and locked the fuck in, probably could have done it in like 6 months, to be honest. Now, what do I consider high-level PVM? I would say high-level PVM is your foot is in the door when you can do duo Raksha as a DPS. Your foot is, you have both feet in the door when you can solo Raksha by yourself. You're in the, that's like low, high tier PVM. And then the mid-tier PVM, I would say, is being able to go into normal mode Nakatra. Because normal mode Nakatra is kind of difficult in itself because it has a lot of movement involved with it. You got to understand a lot of your abilities and timings. And then high tier PVM is any kind of boss that has a hard mode to it. There are some bosses that are an exception. I would say Solak is probably one of those high tier PVM bosses that don't have a tier to it, mostly because it just has a base value and has a lot of mechanics to it. So, and then the highest echelon of PVM at the moment, I would say, is anything towards, and not including combat achievements, I would say is like hard mode Nakatra, 1000% Zamorak, 2500 Telos is kind of like more of the lower end nowadays, but I would still consider that difficult. Yeah, those types of things. I would say is that I find hard mode Nakatra, normal mode Nakatra easier than Raksha. Maybe. I thought learning Raksha was fucking tough for me. It was really hard because I'm a bad prayer flicker. I'm a very bad prayer flicker, man. No way you're a high tier PVMer? Dude, people think they're fucking bad at this game, and you'd be really surprised how good you are at the game. You'd be super surprised. Yo, Frizz, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, you saying that I'm really good with words, this is a learned skill. Yeah, the voice crack. Yeah, it's a learned skill. It takes a lot of weight. It's really difficult to try and figure out how to articulate yourself. But I love learning. And one of the things I look up, because I enjoy being able to stream and being able to articulate and talk with you guys. And so one of the things I do is I learn how to articulate myself and learn how to speak. And one of the things that is involved with that is learning how to like communicate. And that is a tool that I have developed over the years of at work, in my personal life, and now I'm learning how to do it a lot better, honestly, with streaming with you guys. Because everybody here who's watching is a human being, and I enjoy talking with you. And why would I talk to you any differently if you weren't right with me? Like, I treat you guys as if y'all was like right next to me. You know what I mean? Like, if you're right next to me fucking gaming and we were just chilling and chatting, that's how I treat this. So thank you, I appreciate that. I try to be as friendly and as communicative as I can. Unless you're a shithead, then I fucking cook you because you're an asshole. How dare you insult me for being human and guys like that, bro? Let me get back to your question, Goth. Hold on. Make sure I don't miss anything you said, dog. I did 100% in Raid Zamorak. Where would that rank you in that tier list? I'm about 400 hours in. I want to know what to do next. I would say you're doing pretty good. Dude, you're actually above the echelon. There's a lot of people that don't do 100% Zammy because they're afraid of P7. So I would think you're doing a very good job. I would say you're... I'd say you're doing pretty good. I'd say you're doing pretty good. That would rank you like... You're entering high tier. You're getting there. That's your foot in the door. You can definitely do it. I think, honestly, if you put your mind to it, I'd give it like 3 hours. Do 3 hours of hard mode Sanctum, you can get it. Like, you'll probably get a kill and then fucking figure that out. It would be interesting to see the percent of active players who've killed each boss once. I'd love to see that, dude. I agree, Karga. That'd be fucking cool. Never did 100% Zammy? Brother, you should do it. It's fun. Zamorak is fun. Fucking huff. Anime data's running out. I'm just too lazy to learn the one Zammy kill for Reaper. That's fair. A lot of people get lazy. That's fine. It's taxing to learn a lot of PVM. It is. So I don't blame you. I'm almost at max on old school RS. On old school, this game and the wilderness bosses is interesting, but it's so mechanically complex. Hold on, wait. S, you're almost maxed on old school or RS3? Oh, you're all, okay. The wildy bosses are the wildy bosses mechanically complex. I want to get into old school. I do, just kind of make sure, like, I want to be grounded because I provide a lot of my opinions on it. But then I think about it. I haven't played old school in years, and I would love to try and figure that out. I don't know, dude. Just kind of think about it. I'll just count how many times Zammy has clapped my cheeks, dude. Dude, Zammy claps my cheeks on a regular basis, bro. Dude, I literally cannot stop dying there. Like, especially P7. I get fucking cooked all the time. Not the Reaper crew, like the individual stats. That would be cool. Hopefully, if they do it in the next data thing, that would be awesome to see. I like that data stream. I'm a huge fucking data nerd, dude. I love seeing that shit. Can we poll top 3 bosses? Poll top 3 bosses? What do you mean? Like my top 3 bosses? Or like out of 3 bosses you want? Give me 3 bosses you guys want in the poll and I'll put them up. And I'll make a poll. From chat? Alright, yeah. Give me 3 bosses. Everybody put 1 boss. And I'll put it in there. If you guys are over on YouTube, if you want to come to Twitch and vote in the poll, you guys can. Washed Up Turkey, what's up, baby? Oh, you're almost maxed on old school? I meant like the bosses in this game are wild, not the wilderness. Oh, okay, I got you. To an old school player, Zamorak looks insane. It is fucking tough. It's really tough. That's what I'm saying. Mechanically, RuneScape 3 is a lot more in depth because you have to add in the abilities, you have to add in movement, and then you also take into account what the boss is doing. There's a lot of depth to it, for sure. I only play old Iron Man, so as an Iron, I already have so many things to do that unfortunately a lot of bosses get pushed back. Yeah, dude. Iron Man has a lot of maintenance. Alright, let's see. Y'all putting up here. Zammy, Raksha, AOD, Araxor, Solak, Virago, Ambi, Zuck. Alright. I see a couple. Let me make a poll. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna make a poll here on Twitch. If you guys on YouTube want to come take a look. Let's see. I'll do best boss in RuneScape for the poll. So I saw Zuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, I rotted. Hold on. The poll's gotta wait. The poll's gotta wait. This is a distraction. You guys are plotting against me. Dude, I think it's this fucking guy. Oh, I'm using the wrong necklace as well. Hold on. Fuck. What is... Oh, is it the poison? Fuck, dude. They need to fix this goddamn bug when you open the bank and the shit closes, dude. Souls, Reservoir, Overload. I don't know why I keep dying, to be honest. Oh, I gotta re-extend this aura. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get to you. Hold on. Let's just set this back up. Alright, set it back up, or else I'm not doing Slayer. I'm 20 kills in on hard mode Nakatra. I hate that hoe, dude. I feel that. But dude, when you get that first shard, dude, it's fucking amazing, bro. When you get that first shard, bro, oh my god. The feeling of a good fresh shard is fucking amazing, dude. You can't beat it. It's like a top 10 feeling. Getting the best drop in the game, dude. That shit like by a country mile too, dude. It fucking sucks, dude. That shit is amazing. All right, so I saw Zammy, 4K Glacier / Glacier. What else? Let me see what else. What else do I see here? Nakatra. Here we go. I'll put the poll up for 2 minutes. All right, sorry, the poll. Oh, I should have put Telos on there. What are the criteria for best boss? You pick, bro. You pick, bro. You pick, bro. You let me know. I forgot to put Telos. Best boss in RS? Yeah, Twitch chat on God, dude. Y'all are my #1 enemies, bro. My #1 ops, dog. Y'all praying on my downfall all the time. I think we're in a better spot here. Dude, this fucking bunny ups, I'm gonna die again. I feel like I just summoned his bitch ass. Why is he always almost dying? He's got 9 minutes on the aura, on the timer. Yo, 120 Slayer, hell yeah, dude. Raziel, best boss? Really? You're one of one. The fuck? I don't know. Raziel's cool, but like I feel like you shouldn't style lock a boss, dog. You shouldn't be style locked. You should be able to farm. If I could farm Raziel with fucking like something else, that'd be awesome. My problem is that I could only kill each boss, but I get stuck killing the same boss over and over without trying others. Ryan, just reach out, dog. Just reach out, homie. You can do it. I was the same way. I love Raxor. It's one of them bosses that even the best PvPers get wiped from for not paying attention. Yeah, I like punishing mechanics like that. I agree. I've always been a fan of that. I don't really want to be able to like fucking AFK everything. That's really cool. I like being able to die. His drop table is still good even after all this time, and the weapons are still relevant. Yes, they are. They're very good. They're very good. Melee Raz would be funny as fuck. It would be funny, dude. That would be cool. That would be cool. There should be like a portal that would take you up to the balcony and you whoop his ass up there. That'd be awesome. That would be fun. My answer is going to vary on the criteria. For GP, I'd say Zammy. For fun, I'd say Telos. All right, hell yeah. Do you get all my GP through PVM? I have. I have gotten all of my GP through PVM. Maybe, I think in total, I've gotten a bill, maybe like, I think I've gotten like 2 bill from friends. I've probably made like 1 bill from merching, and I've probably made a few more money, a little bit more money from that. All right, so the results are in. Holy fuck, you people like Zuck? You weirdos. Brother, all right. You know what though? Zuck is a fun fight. Getting to Zuck sucks ass. So I get Zuck is a fun fight. 4K Glacier. No one likes Nakatra. I'm alone in this. I love Nakatra. Nakatra's one of my favorite bosses in the game. I love Nakatra. I love Nakatra. Nakatra's awesome. You alone hard mode? Hard mode's really good money. You can get so many kills because each kill is 1 minute. One for Raziel is 1 minute and 30 seconds. So unless you're super dry and streak, Raziel is one of the best ones to chill. I agree. I like AFKing Raziel. Yo, Bob, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. I guess just me and Ambi then. That's fair. That's fair. So let's see. That all right, I'll make another poll. I'll make a new poll. Best boss for... Now, this is not based on metrics. This is based on you. Like, what you specifically have gotten. All right? So I'm going to make the list right now and make sure I don't fucking die because my prayer went down again. Okay, we're good. And what's another high? Oh yeah, here we go. Here you go. I started the poll. I did this one for 3 minutes this time. There you go. There's a new poll up. Vote, vote, vote. Get on there and vote. Y'all sleeping on Giant Mole? John, I should literally punch you in the face. I should literally strike you, dude. Giant Mole is so shit. I wish he was better. I mean, it's pretty fun if you're a low tier player. It's fun if you're a low tier player. Speaking of Brazil, I need to learn him. Legit, just made T90 tank Necro. I'm currently perking it to learn him. Yo, Turkey, good luck, dude. Brazil's kind of a beast when you're first learning him. He's pretty difficult. Zam is only high in rage. Brother, I didn't put AOD because I don't make fucking dick. I make dick all at AOD. It has decent commons, yeah, but it does not have the lutations that I'm looking for in my life, dude. I also am the guy with 700 kills and no log rest. Oh my god, did you see that fucking line? That was amazing. That line of fucking... that was a clean kill right there. Y'all see me fucking wipe that line of soul gazers? Dude, that was beautiful. I love that, man. That was good. Kanye West album drops Sunday. I do not listen to Kanye West. Not anymore. I can't support that man no more, bro. He is an op. He is an op to the highest caliber now. He made good music before, but I cannot respect the character of that man no more. It is very unfortunate. May he find peace in some way, but it ain't gonna be with me. You can find that shit somewhere else. I missed to support who? Kanye West. Kanye West make good music, but he don't make good music no more. Not in my eyes. I don't even listen to his shit. I'm like his old shit neither. I can't support that man. Make Kanye 2006 again? Honestly. Maybe. Yeah. I understand that. I really don't care what kind of person he is because he does such legendary music. I think Kanye is going to end up in that camp of like absolutely shit human being, absolute legend in the music space. Absolute legend in the music space. I can't, like, you have to respect where respect is needed, and Kanye makes good music. He is a very talented musician, but when you are spouting and trying to sell Nazi stuff, no. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. Legitimately. Like, he tried selling, like, swastikas and a whole bunch of other stuff. Absolutely unacceptable. I can't do it. Man, you can pick whatever you like, but I can't do it, bro. I like NF. NF's pretty chill. I enjoy him. Y'all making me want to put rap on. I'll do that. Put some rap on. Why not? I can understand having, like, you can have different political views and everything like that. I fully support being able to voice and think your mind. But there is a point where, like, there's just some things that I think you can keep private to a degree. I knew Kanye lost it when he married Kim. I don't really know, because, like, to be honest, Kim kind of seems a little grounded, bro. Kim seems a little grounded in this guard. All right, poll has concluded. Best money for GP for you guys personally so far has been Zamorak. Kind of expected that one to happen. Zamorak is very, very consistent with the money and is a very, very consistent money maker. 17 mil per 2K chest, 5 mil every 500% chest or more. It is a tremendous money maker, slowly followed only by 81 Raziel, and then Nakatra. Telos, surprisingly not making the list. I expected Telos to be a little bit higher on that, mostly because of people farming 2 4 4 9s for the highest possible chance at a dormanted item. Now, it is what it is. I kind of expected a little bit different results there, but me personally, my most profitable boss, hands down, is currently Raziel, because I have a very, very lucrative log from there currently. And I think I have like 5 lanterns and like 6 arm guards and like 7 sets of everything. So it's pretty good. Washed up turkey, baby. Thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. Hope you stay a long time. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. But Nakatra is up there now. I have a few shards and it's going pretty good. I'm on my 3rd week into RuneScape and the title cannot be more accurate to how I feel. Hell yeah, Phantom. Welcome in, dude. Glad you're stopping in. Glad you're enjoying Scape, brother. All right, Telly, I think I'm leaving. I am at 3,400 Raziel kills. That's how many I've gotten so far. I'm moving away, brother. And like 3,000 of those Raziel kills have been AFK. If you guys are ever curious, I got the guide up on the channel if you're curious about what I do for that. Let's see here. Yo, Val, what's up, baby? What you doing, man? Oh, my God. This fucking guy. All right, am I restocking, guys? Is that what's happening? Brother, I don't have... Wait. Val, I don't have the inventory space. I don't got inventory space, Val. I don't have the space, bro. Hold on. Where you at? Come here. I don't got the space. Dude, Val's my fucking homie, man. This is one of my homeboys. I love this guy. Start restocking stream now? Bro, dude, restocking is so fucking boring, though. I hate restocking, bro. I wish I had Sims, bro. Listen, bro, just put your old coochie online like myself right here, dude. Just do it. Dude, thank you so much for the restock, bro. I'll get on these right now. Fuck, man. Oh, my God. I need you guys to look at my man's fit, though. I need you guys to look at my man's fit right here. Val easily has one of the most atrocious outfits I have ever seen in my life. Literally. This man is a fish incarnate. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my God, Val, never change, baby. Never fucking change, dude. But these Shadow Dragor is fucked, though. Yo, dude, yo, it's got a theme to it, though. It kind of goes hard. The fish head is what sells it. I will never get tired of that, dude. Put that man down. Yeah, bro. Val, I love you, baby. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, let's go restock this shit. Fuck, man. God damn. The shadow dries are fucking fire. I would dye those, to be honest. I've been thinking what I want to dye my langs over, but like I have a lot of stuff. All right, let's see. What is it, 84? Fuck, dude. Party in World 84. Kind of restock this shit. I fucking hate this shit, man. I can't tell you enough how much I don't like doing this, man. It's mostly because, like, I don't know, it doesn't make very fun content when you end up restocking everything. But I can do this quickly, and it shouldn't take too long. It's only 100 sets. Wait, do I have to go to the bank? Fuck, I gotta go to the bank and exchange these real quick. I enjoyed, just curious where it stands on the tier list. With all this conversation of boss tiering, where does ED2 sit? I know solo is easier than duo, and it's easily dungeons. Just curious. ED1 is fun. I love ED2. You know that guy fucks. Yeah, dude. You know he fucks. Yeah. Why don't you burst restock at double XP? Because I don't need Herblore. I have Herbert Pet, and I already have everything else. I don't really need to do Herblore on DXP. And I don't really care about 200 mil. Boom. All right. So now I gotta fucking like make a preset about all this shit. Oh shit. I don't have a potion for these. I was gonna push everything over. Dren potions, extremes. These supers. Those are the extremes. Oh no, dude, it pushed everything over. I can push this over. Fuck. Man, I gotta fix the bank too, man. Alright, where's the herb outfit? Oh. Hold on, guys. 200 mil? No, I wouldn't want. Why don't you? Yeah, I just don't want 200 mil XP. I think I'm at pretty high for Herblore. I'm at 132 mil XP for Herblore right now. So I don't necessarily need it, but I think at one point maybe I will. I'll knock it out then. 200 mil's kind of like trim for me, not a goal at the moment, but kind of want it down the road. Yeah, that's very good. That's how I feel for Master Max right now, and that's kind of been how it's been going so far. It's been going pretty good. All right, let's see. So you got the herbalist outfit on. Dude, I like the herbalist outfit. The herbalist outfit's pretty cool. We'll put that on. Herbalist outfit fucks. This one's pretty solid. It's like a nice cape color. Ah, we can keep this cape color. It's fine. So then now... Fuck, I don't even remember how to make potions, dude. Fuck, how do you make these? How do you make these, man? I made some good bank from 200 mil herb the other day. What would you do, Stinky? What'd you do for that? What's up, dude? I had to look it up too. Dude, I'm so bad at this, bro. All right, so I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't make salves. That's gonna take a long time, don't it? Fuck. I gotta make overloads at least. And torstals. Do I have torstals? So how many? Isn't it like 7 across each time, or is it 4? How many is it across? 4? 5? Is it 5 each? Oh no, it shifted everything. Oh, dude, I need to get torstals, man. Use 4 workbench if tier 3 is unlocked, brother. I'm comp. Of course it's unlocked, baby. I got that shit on lock. I'm a duke, goddammit. I take care of my peoples. I donated millions of martial bows to the cause. I am a well-stocked duke. Let's see. What do I need for overloads? Oh, extremes. Oh my god, no fucking way. I need extremes. I need to make extremes. I have some. Oh, I just bought. I had them already. So I have these, and then. No, it's 4. It's 4. It's not. It's not that. It's 4. You can note the what? I can note what, by the way. I can note what at the. By the way, I can note what? What can I note? Note the potions. Wait, do I have extreme necromancies? Do I have extreme necromancies? Okay, I do. Thank you. And then I can use Torstals. It's not letting me do that. Oh, speak to the nice lady. Prepare potions. What? You could do that? Oh my god. Wow, what the fuck? Yo, that fucks. That's crazy. I forgot that was a thing. Oh my god. Yo, that's hidden tech right there. What the hell? That's wild, dude. I love that, dude. Best thing ever. Dude, that is awesome. The fort has a lot of stuff to it. Ain't no way you... Yeah, dude, for real, John. It's fucking crazy. Look at this shit, man. I was doing attraction potions and Vone Bombs. Oh, nice. Attraction potions. I buy a lot of attraction potions. You can do it with all the overs, including salves. Yo. So then, wait. I can empty this. And then take these out. So then what do I need for the next tier then? What do I need for the next set of potions? I need to make Supremes next, right? I need to make Supremes. It's a salve. I just need a regular Supreme. Supreme Overload is a overload, and then there's super attacks. Okay. Then it's super potions. Okay. Damn, dude. Yeah, I wish I knew this too earlier. That's really good. It's like little quality of life things that is really good. Can you do this to elders? You can, Bop. Dude, you can. That is crazy. Oh, shit. I can't do the whole thing. I gotta do like a little bit of them. I can't do all of them like that. They should make potions stack like instant sticks. That would be cool. That would be good. That would be really AFK. Easy escape. Yo, I'm not complaining. You hear me bitching about making potions? I don't care if this easy escape. I'll easy escape this all day, bro. You should also make 5 for ingredients instead of 4. Oh, nice. Dude, I don't know what it is. I love Coke. Not the white one. Like, I love Coke soda, bro. Shit's awesome. Do it until the last step. Then the last step, do portable. Then if you do 1k elders, you'll end up at 1.2k. Okay. All right, John's a smart one. That's why I always use the portables for the extra, dude. It's gotta be racist. Not the white one. No, bro, I'm talking like, not the white one. Like, you know what I mean? Do you do farming? I used to do farming. Dude, I was a huge herblore guy. I was a huge farm run guy, dude. I was a huge farm run guy. I would do my trees. I would do bloodwood trees. I would do herb runs. I would do everything. I was doing the wiki calendar. Oh, that shit, bro. But I haven't done it lately because honestly, it just hasn't really been worth it. So then now I gotta make more. Oh, I gotta buy more Torstals. No, wait, they're extremes. I need extremes. I gotta buy like 1k Torstals. What's your max and rage at Zammy? 4k. I've done 4,000%. However, I have to redo it. I have not totally done it myself. I died in phase 7, and I am not wearing my Lord of Chaos title because I do not feel like I've earned it. So I have to go back and do it. The highest in rage successfully that I've done is 2K regularly, but 4K I want to do again because I did not. I don't feel like I successfully did it, but I made it to P7, so I feel like I could do it because it would probably take a couple more attempts. I got on my 3rd try. I had a good teammate though, Miggy. He did 60k Zammy, and he helped me out. But I would like to do it again. Good question though. That's my highest in rage percent right now. Dude, my farm runs were fucking there. I would log in on the phone and everything to get them shits, dude. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. I kind of wanted to start. Ooh, whoa, not 10k. Probably like 4k. I wanted to start getting back into doing the Star Bloom stuff again because I wonder if that's going to be a lot of money farming the cloths. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. So then now, back to the fort. 60k is insane. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Dude, at the ground. Yeah, he did. I think he was on that team. I don't know. There was that team that was pushing. I think he was on that team. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Dwarf Traders are really good thieving XP, even after the nerf. Cola has the best. I love Coke, dude. Coke's fucking fire. Don't you have to kill Zammy 400 times to get the 4,000 in rate? I believe so. You have to kill him a lot, dude. It's fucking nuts. So now, you have her prepare everything. She can only do up to 100. Oh, necrom. Wait, do I have to make more? Can I buy the extreme necromancies? I think I can. $23K? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, that's so fucking expensive, bro. How long have you been doing high level PVM? I would consider, honestly, about a year. Only a year. When I first came back to the boss, my highest tier of PVM that I was doing was Duo Raksha and ED2. So for my first year coming back to the game, that's what I was doing, because that's what I found fun. I actually saw a dude on YouTube. He made a video on it. He made a video on coming back to RuneScape as well, and I thought it was pretty fucking cool. And so I never saw Raksha, but he knew what really got me back in the game. He was like, dude, there's so much stuff in the game that's like really expensive now. Like if you just got random shit in your bank, you might have billions of gold. So I logged back into the game to see what I had. I didn't have fucking dick. I didn't have anything worth any money. And so I came back to the game and was like, how do I make money? And I saw that ED2 was in the game, started doing that, started doing Raksha. So Raksha dropped Greater Ricochet, never got one in that time. But my very first big drop by myself was a Greater Chain when it was like 500 mil at the time. And so that was able to get me T92 Magic, and then it's been barbecue chicken from there, baby. So it's been pretty chill. What am I missing here? Defenses? I think I have defenses here. I don't have any fucking defenses either. But I would say about a year. Just about a year. AOD in the FC? Brother, dude, it's good. Get in the FC, man. PVMing FC is the FC that I use. Dude, oh my god. I need to tell y'all something. What was your worst thing to obtain for Comp Cape? Quest Cape. I fucking hate questing. I can't stand questing, John. Like, I didn't like questing because I had to backtrack so much. But questing regularly, like nowadays, is fun, because the quests nowadays are pretty cool. I think they're doing a really good job. But the problem is, when you're backtracking like hundreds of quests, you lose the plot because you're fucking like in the middle of storylines for some. You're in the middle of some quests for some. You have no idea what else is going on. It just gets very difficult to figure out what you got to do for it. So it gets very, very tiresome. But my favorite task for comp was actually Absolute Planker. The one that we had to run around the world and like build houses. I don't know why. That fucking the tism was itching me, bro. I fucking love that shit. Yo, Brad, thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed your time. Thanks for stopping in, big dog. Appreciate it. I'm gonna buy like 1,400 of these. Why am I buying different numbers of potions? I don't fucking know. But I got free will, baby. I'm gonna do what I need to. I'll get these potions. I can only buy 1,000 at a time anyway, so fuck it. Doing quests on release is fun, but doing them on fresh accounts sucks. On God, slow, bro. Yo, dude, thanks for your first time chatting, bro. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it, man. I was at 4. I keep going to wars, bro. I'm autopiloting. Have I ever gotten a 2x drop at ED2? No, dude, never. I never got one, man. I got... Oh, I lied. I have gotten one, Clayton. I got a double flurry from Astarion? Baldur's Gate? No. The first dragon. I forgot his name. Stellarion? Whatever. I love this game. I can't pronounce half of these fucking words, man. There we go. Oh, you can do a bunch of them. Did I run out of potions? I ran out of strengths. So you can just give her all of them. Interesting. So then now, we drop those in there. Okay, I thought I was limited at 100. Okay, I can do as many as I can. Doing Questscape in order of progression is like its own side game. It really is. Like, I really respect the people that are doing Questscapes, like, from scratch. Because that shit's tough. That's a lot of stuff you gotta do. But for me... Nah. I'm trying to do it on my Iron Man because, honestly, when I am, doing quests... Like, I'm doing quests right now. I'm doing, like, the desert quest right now. Excuse me, my apologies. And I'm doing the desert quest right now, and it's interesting. It's interesting, but it's like, dude, fuck me, man. I don't want to read all this shit. I don't want to read right now. I don't want to read. I don't want to crack open a goddamn novel. But it's kind of brutal, dude. I'm a quest brother. Really, the guy named Quest Collectives is a quest-focused player. I love the lore as well. Honestly, the lore in the game is pretty cool. It is cool. When you really look at it, my favorite thing is the politics in the game. I think it's pretty neat when they start like wargaming and stuff. I think one of my favorite quests in the game... Okay, my favorite quest in the game is the Penguin storyline. Fucking hilarious. I like that one. That one was memorable as fuck. I like the Penguin storyline. My most hated quest in the game? Slisuke's endgame. Whoever made that puzzle... Count your days, bucko, because I'm collecting a fucking kneecap from you, motherfucker. Who the fuck makes a 3-hour puzzle, you asshole? I hope you know that, bro. Check. How you say Shrieker? Thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Welcome in, homie. Appreciate it. The notifications are broken, so I gotta use this soundboard. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Pretty sure that mod doesn't work at Jagex anymore. You know what he did? He left a stink bomb inside of the microwave and left on his last day. That's that motherfucker. You know what? Because that who the fuck does that? You know what? Because that was diabolical to make a 3-hour fucking thing like that. But I do like the cutscene that you get in that quest, where like you're getting your ass kicked. I think it's this guy's end game where he beats the shit out of you. That was cool. They need to make more cutscenes where your character's fighting. That's cool. I don't mind that type of shit. I think they should. I think if they start going into those type of cutscenes, that would be way more memorable for things, because cutscenes are really cool. They really should do that. I just want to pay someone to do my quest, but I don't trust it. Bop, don't do it, brother. Don't do it. What in the world are you doing with those potions, brother? I'm gonna fucking slurp these bitches down. I'm actually just decanting them and I'm trying to make more elder overloads, and I gotta make salves, because if I don't make salves, you're gonna fucking punch me. Huh? Do I have best in slot perks? No, I don't. Some of my perks are best in slot, but not all of them. And the hard part, the perks are very expensive, but I like invention because it gives you, the player, creativity. And I've never been one to follow the meta for a lot of things. I kind of follow what works for me, and usually all of my perks that I have end up working for me. The only BIS perk that I always have is definitely Crackling and Relentless. Those are the ones I always have, and Aftershock, because those are very, very good. But if you look at my weapons and my gear, a lot of them aren't best in slot. A lot of them are just kind of niche shit that I just have. It's the highest tier of that perk that I have typically, but I don't have like the optimal rotation and optimal amount of perks in every single thing on my inventory, because I couldn't give a fuck enough. I just don't. You know, you can decant all of your posts for very little money. If you didn't know, I did not know that, dude. What is biting? Biting increases your critical strike chance. So biting 2, I think gives you a 2% crit. I think each level of biting gives you an additional 1% crit chance. So it's very, very helpful, especially for things like magic, where you're pretty much entirely dependent on critical strikes. Poo-poo, stick your head in doo-doo. I don't want to, bro. If I stuck my head in some shit, that kind of suck. The best part about questing is unless you make more accounts, you don't have to repeat them. Truly. I think being done with quests when you're fucking done with them is nice. It's pretty cool. I'm not a fan of, like, the repeating ones. What's that one quest you gotta repeat for stuff, dude? I think it's like, I'm not sure. I don't even remember, dude. It's like a ghost or some shit. There's like an abomination in it. I know what I'm talking about. It gives you the ring. What's the quest that gives you the silent surgeon ring? Broken Home. Thank you. I could not think of that. What's up, What's up, Mundo? What's up, baby? Nice to see you, man. Anyone still mad about the April Fool's joke about the mounts? Every other MMO has them. I'm not upset about that. Yeah, bro. It was Broken Home. Yeah. Is that a real party yet? It's physically real. It's not like in the game, but it's physically real. Yo, fuck Broken Home for real. Honestly, the first playthrough of Broken Home was good. The second playthrough, I never did it because I never got the Silent Surgeon's ring because I was like, dude, I could do this shit again. Get the fuck out of here. I honestly was not upset about mounts. I don't know how mounts would work in RuneScape. I feel like mounts wouldn't really matter. I think mounts would matter more for cluers and questers than anything else. Nah, it's not one small favor. It was Broken Home Evolve. Yo, Diesel! Thank you so much for being our 807th follower here on Twitch.tv. On our way to 1,000 followers, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it for being our 807th. Hope you stay a long time, and welcome to the channel, big dog. Appreciate you, man. It's Debop. Yo, dude, what's up, baby? Welcome to the good side of the channel. Just kidding. Everybody loves it. If you guys are ever catching the VODs, it's perfectly fine. I don't mind that at all. I actually really appreciate that you are watching them. It makes me very happy. What color party hat would you be doing if I had the cash? I would do if I had unlimited money, I would probably have a purple. I would have a purple. Because I think purple is a pretty color. I like that one. Or red. All right, now the goal is to try and get a black one because that's the cheapest I can think that's like feasible. You know what I mean? White party hat for the win, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, Quest, I appreciate it, dude. It's been a long road, dude. Purple party hat, what armor shadow died? I'm malevolent. Malevolent, dude. I watched live on YouTube. I came here because you read this chat more. I try to read both of y'all's chat. I've tried to read both chats at the same time. I can't merge the chats into one thing. That's against the rules for Twitch. If I could merge the chats, I would, but I can't break the rules. Especially if we're going to be eventually going for a thing. But you know what's crazy? I got y'all on both screens. I see both of y'all equally. I do. Can I pop out? Can I pop this chat out and make it bigger? Oh my god, I can. Okay, that's way better. Can I make the font bigger? No, I can't. I can't make the font bigger. I can't do it. Honestly, I would do it. I think a black would be a lot better, dude. Well, I think I would do a. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard. All the party hats are cool. A yellow one would be kind of cool though. A yellow one would be kind of cool though too. Yo, frick, this one is a banger, bro. I love this song. Quick question. Is there any way to stopping Raziel from dropping my prayer? I guess you can, but it's a skill thing. No, you can't. He will disable your prayers when I think he volley of... I forget what he does where he removes your prayers. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's anticipation? Okay, I've never timed it. How hard is the Katra compared to 100% Enraged Zamorak? So, I want you to think... Keslim is kind of hard. Keslim is kind of hard. The Brood Mother, the first boss, is kind of hard. Nakatra is very, very hard. So I would say it's kind of like the intensity of P7, the entire dungeon. So it's kind of like, instead of 3 minutes of very difficult content with Zamorak, it's 25 minutes of very difficult content. So it's quite the step up. It's quite the step up, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you, Giant. It's pretty hard. That's what you're going for too? Purple? Hell yeah, dude. I love purple. Yellow is cheap, but how much is purple though? How much is a yellow though? I feel like a yellow would be pretty expensive. You say Keslam? I just took a 9-second fist cast. Hell yeah, Muno. Good job, dude. I haven't gotten a PB at Keslam in a minute, bro. Once you start the fight, wait two attack cycle. Oh, for the stun. Did not know that, dude. Lemon. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. Pleasure to have you in the stream. We're doing good, dude. We're making some fucking potions. I got bullied into making this shit. So now I'm stuck here fucking making potions. These guys wanted me to make potions. And it's for the greater good. I was running out of everything. It's good. All right, so I have 800 of these fucking overloads now. What do I need next for Supremes? I think it was it Extreme 4s? Or was it Super 4s that I need for Supremes? Damn, you get bored of second age fit already? No, dude, I didn't get bored of the second age fit. I just fucking, I always change out fits, dude. It's crazy. This is the second age range one right now. It is the range body and the plate legs. And then I'm using the Elf Ranger helmet for it. I think it looks pretty good. But no, I didn't get tired of it. I just swap on my outfits all the time. I just like having them collected. The problem is with this outfit, I kind of have a hard time trying to figure out a color. I kind of like this one where it was black with like, I think it was like a red hue. And then this one was also that color. I kind of like this cape, so I'm working with this one. I guess you could maybe keep the red bottom, but all right. So what do I need for Supreme overloads now? Dude, you finally done blowing glass? It's crazy. Isn't it like a movie? Were you in that movie, Glass? Oh, such a bad joke. Terrible comment. Yellow's like 37 and purple's 50. Brother, I'm looking at a black because it's fucking cheaper than that, dude. Jesus. Never seen it. Me either, dude. I heard it was actually a pretty decent movie. I heard it was actually pretty decent. I didn't even know, like, apparently it's like a part of a series. So Supreme Overload Potion. No, it's a salve. Supreme Overload. So Overload and Super attacks. So let's go ahead and grab all of these. Do these have to be 4-dose potions? I think the glass was like, oh, for 500 instead of. That's actually a really good idea. That's pretty cheap. So I don't have everything here. I need to buy more super necromancies and more super ranging, and then more super strength. I'll just buy like 1,000 of each, and then decant them all. So I'll turn this one off, and then what is this one? This is strength. Oh, dude. And then they just put the offers in, because if I don't put the offers in, I'm gonna forget. Yo, Jackson, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for stepping in. Brother, I read both chats. Who the fuck said I don't read the chat? Devo, I read both chats, bro. I'm busy. There's a lot of things happening all at once. I'm trying my damnedest. What's up, Jackson? I'm doing good. Nice P-app. Thanks, dude. I'm trying to get a real one. But honestly, thank you for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it. Helps me out. Helps me bring that average count up. So 1K here. And then, so that was ranging. Then super magics. You have the Masterwork Sword? I think it is. Oh my god, I had so many super attacks, dude. I made so many of these super necromancies. Dang, bro, you really can't stop? Went and smoked, did chores, you still here. Brother. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying to make these. Ooh, what is this? Frozen base? You can buy these scrolls? I did not know that. Interesting. All right, let's see what else. Super necromancy. That's regular necromancy. There you go. Dude, 1K, bro. Fuck me, man. So the strengths didn't buy. Do you need chronotes? I have 250k right now for sale. I don't think I need chronotes right now. I have 150k chronotes. I'd actually just restocked on a bunch of chronotes. Oh, it's a cool looking sword. Worm time? Oh shit. I gotta go to worm. Worm. If we get a core, I'm gonna keep it. Oh my god, even the blubbers are out, dude. Fuck me, man. Okay, maybe I really need to restock, dude. Oh my god, look at this! It's literally just necromancers, bro. This is wild in World 84. This dude's got 8 million health. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck is this, dude? That is insane. That's awesome, though. I love this. It's amazing no one's crashing, dude. World 84 goes crazy, man. Low-key, I'm kind of glad not every world is like this, because this is actually fucking insane. That was awesome, though. Hell yeah. So many necromancers, dude. It hurts my soul. Maybe one day people will stop using necromancy. At least not in like this giant fucking mass, dude. You can make a big batch of elders down to my last dash. I feel that, Gavin. I gotta make a lot, dude. That was crazy, but I honestly, I love seeing all those people there, though. It's one of my favorite things, seeing a whole bunch of people, man. It's a very cool experience. It makes me really happy, because like every single world is packed. It's not just that world; it's every single world. All right, so we can grab all the super potions here. The 4 doses. We can grab all of our overloads. Decant these. Can she decant them? Yes. Decant vials. 4 doses. Hell yeah. There we go. Wait, no, I just decanted. Prepare. Oh, the crystal flask. How many crystal? I think I have crystal flasks. Yes, I have enough for what I want to do right now. I'll make more later. Not the can't. Prepare. This is a game changer, really. Being able to prepare all these. So then can you prepare them here and then use them on a well, or do you have to use them here? Bro, oh wait, I didn't even open the thing. Hold on. Let me open my sack. I didn't even open my sack. Hold on. Core? Never lucky, dude. I'll get a core one day. No, you can do it on well, I think. Yo! Let's see. Need to make the other styles as user-friendly. They do, Link. I agree. It's a shame that the Abomination cape is so rare. It's a new-looking cape. It's a tongue, isn't it, Eternal? I think the Abomination cape is just a giant fucking tongue. Kind of weird. It's mad rare, though. I don't think I can use it here. No, I can't use it there. I gotta use it in the station. Nope. No use. That's okay. I think that'd be kind of busted, so that makes sense. All right, so let's go back to putting the herb shit on. I'm glad I took the 4 hours to organize my bank, dude. Took me a long time to make all these men. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Can you drop well next to this table? No, you can't. So there's no point. I think if people could drop a well in here, they probably would, but there's no need to. That's a good song. I'll skip it, though. A little sad. Too sad for my liking. Oh, you know what's a great song, though? This is Eminem. Play it after this. I mentioned another offshoot of Scape came out, but it was just as RS3 started to play out of that. Or just as Telos showed up. You would play an old school version of RS3, is that what you're saying? That's the Mimic Tongue Cape. The Abomination Cape is with the shield and claw. I have to look it up. I don't know what it looks like. Really? I don't know if I would play an old version of RS3, to be honest. I think I would. I think I like how the game is now. I don't think I would want to start like a new RS3 version. I think that the game has moved up in a lot of ways compared to when it first launched. Like RS3, or like the EOC stuff. I don't think I would need to. I've got 100 tetras I can do. Do you think it's even worth it? John, worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I don't think it's a bad idea to get those tetras out the way. I need to start doing my tetras because you never know. There might be a Tony's maggot in there. Tony's maggot. Them old schoolers scared to play current, brother. You know what the funny thing is? There's a lot of old school players who play RS3. It's really not that many. I mean, it's really not that unpopular. People do it all the time. Daddy Deb, what's up, baby? Nice to see you, man. Glad to see you, man. We're fucking restocking because I got bullied into doing this shit. How you doing, man? You love to replay racks, raids, and tell. Yo, I would do raids on release. That sounds really cool. Unfortunately, I never really got into them, dude. I didn't get into them until much later after all the power creep. Max on both? Hell yeah. You're just like, yeah, I can't bother CBA. I feel that. You should take good care of it, man. I miss RS3 PVM though. That's fair. God, shit. All right, later, dude. Have fun. Thanks for telling us. I play both games. I play both games. I enjoy that there are different ways to play. Yeah, honestly, if you want to play RuneScape, it's just like a different way to play. That's all it is. It's just a way different way to play. And there's nothing wrong with a different way to enjoy things. I'm alright, life's been busy as fuck. We're doing well. How have you been, brother? I'm fucking chilling, dog. My foot's feeling a little better each day. Getting a little better. I need to put my boot back on. I haven't worn my boot too much today. But the problem is, like, the boot is so uncomfortable when you're just sitting that I fucking hate when I'm stuck in the house all day. I hate wearing that thing around the house. But tomorrow I gotta keep it on all day tomorrow. Because I'm able to take the boot off. It's just kind of like I can't pivot my foot in any direction. For those who didn't know, I broke my foot like a month ago and it's still healing. But yeah, it's been kind of shitty. It's been kind of rough. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is she wearing? What swords are those? Are those the Drygors? I mean, for Aurora, it makes sense, but like, nah, but look at this fucking Chad over here. Yo, I fuck with this guy. I do the same thing. I love the replica sets. I'm glad they introduced these. Because Kairos was my favorite. I cannot stand the human beings that voted for replica dragon scimitars and D-claws instead of the retro Slayer helmet. I think you're an idiot. Because, dude, who the fuck is using those? Nobody. You know who would use the helmet? Everybody. I cannot believe that. I will never let that go. It was my very first time experiencing the pain of like, yo, player voting. Because who the fuck decided that? You're an idiot. I'm sorry, but you're an idiot. No one, no, dude, no. It's dog shit. I don't care. You should have just fucking let me do the thing, man. That's fucking dog shit. The Slayer helmet is so much cooler than the claws, bro. Big Carol's top fan, coolest item, bro. For real, I saw him do it. It's so fucking, dude. It's crazy. I just clipped that to make a short, and because I swore like every other minute, every other word, I gotta like put a fucking like, I gotta put like a sound over it every single time, because like if I use that short, if I make that into a short, I gotta bleep every single thing or else it just doesn't go out. YouTube censors swearing so hard. It's ridiculous, dude. I like the battle pass when it came out. I missed the events that gave us 2 times dungeon tokens. Yeah, I didn't mind those, man. I really didn't. Yeah, we talked about battle passes earlier. With the new art bosses, RS is a cleaner step in for bosses with mechanics, in my opinion, especially Archglacier or Necromancy with a more easy way to get into ability borders. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Favorite porn star? Mork pie. Yo, Grandma, take care, dude. Have a great night. Can I show off the second age? Thinking about buying it? Sure, dude. I can show you. It's a trap. Don't answer too late, dude. So here you go. So this is the second age melee. Here, I give you the different screen, the B-roll screen. So this is the second age melee. I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Kind of fits with you being in the Duke's Hall. I think honestly, for the newer version of what it is, it looks pretty decent. It's not that bad. I don't know if a yellow would be good. I think maybe a blue. I think a blue would be a nice contrast. I think a yellow is a little too strong, but I think maybe a black would do pretty good with this as well. But yeah, I like it. It has a lot of potential. You can mix a lot of things in with it. The only hard part was the shoes and the gloves. So for the shoes, I think these are warped shoes. And then for the gloves, you can do a lot of different gloves right now. These are the Master Zamorak gloves from 2K. But yeah, it's pretty decent. I like it. Drip or drown. That's right, Mango. Yes, sir. Black P Hot with the aura would be so solid. It really would, dude. Oh, and then if you want to see what the Ranger top looks like, because I haven't bought the legs yet. If you're curious what the Ranger top looks like, I can show you that one too. Hold on. It's the outfit I was just wearing. So this is what the Ranger top is. The top kind of has like big shoulder pads on it. So it's a little different from the chest plate being like an armor thing. So it's a little bit different. I think I kind of like the chest plate a little bit more than the other stuff. I think this one looks pretty good. Only the helmet is meh? Yeah, exactly. Yo, the Ranger goes kind of hard. And then the helmet that I'm using for this is the Elven helmet. It's the Elven Ranger helmet with a white prismatic dye. So it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. You can do a lot of different things with it. And then the same thing with the shoes. It's an Elven shoes. Like the Elven gear looks really decent with this. So if you don't want to get the helmet for the second age melee shit, you could honestly... You could probably get away with like an Elven warrior helmet, because that looks pretty good. The main helmet's kind of bad, but you can get away with the Elven warrior helmet. I think that would work fine too. They set it to white or some shit, because it doesn't look that bad either. But yeah, man. Nice little look at what that is. Do you know the price of the range top? I think the top I bought for like... I traded and bought this from a guy. I think it was like 470 mil or something. If you try and buy in the GE, it's a little bit more. And they fluctuate in price a lot because they're so low volume. So whoever owns them can manipulate the price pretty easy. If it goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying, baby. I stay dressed up in this hole. I'm real life. I'm in a fucking tank top right now. I'm in a beater. Can you get Join Me by him playing? What is that one? Can you join me him? I don't usually take song requests. I don't take song requests typically because I'm a very specific music listener. So if I don't like your song, don't take it as a personal thing. I will skip it. But just a heads up, I'm a very specific person. I'm giving that disclosure right now. That's why I don't got the song request on here. Because y'all be playing some crazy off the hook shit. And I'm going to be honest. I got very little patience when it comes to music. It's the one thing. Yo, Death, no problem, dog. I got you, homie. It's a big investment if you end up buying gear. So I want you to see if you like it. I didn't have that luxury. I had to commit. I had to commit to buying the shit. So get him canceled, brother. Don't cancel me, dog. I just don't fucking like the music. You know what's crazy? People try to cancel me on Twitter. I posted a I made a tweet. So let me get one thing straight. I support gay folk. And my personal belief behind anybody that's gay, trans, whatever the fuck you want to be, my thing is this: if you pay your taxes and you're a decent person, you can fuck, suck, kiss, hug, whoever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. Just like any other human being, common decency, have a good moral compass, and pay your taxes. Don't give a fuck about anything else. That's what I think being American is. It's just letting people do what they gotta do. And that's what it is. So that's always been my belief about it. However, because I'm in the Navy, and because of the kind of person I am, I make a lot of inappropriate jokes. I don't give a fuck. So I made a joke on Twitter, and it was like, yo, it was like the picture says fresh cum. It's just like a box that was supposed to say fresh produce, fresh cucumbers. But the tape that they put over it literally just said fresh cum. And so I quoted the tweet, and it said RuneScape Pride shirt delivery box. And I was like, yo, that's kind of funny. And so maybe it's not the most best tweet I've ever had. That's all right. Then not everything's going to be a banger. And apparently, it's like an oldie song. Okay. So there's a lot of... So then someone was like, I thought you don't like gay people. Brother, I don't give a fuck. I like a lot of people. This is mattering. And so, like, this is the worst you could dig on me? This is it? So, like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. If I hurt your feelings, I apologize. Did not mean to come off that way. On the other hand, you can make inappropriate jokes and make fun of it. It just depends on who you are in the crowd. But the thing about social media, everybody's on it, bro. You got every type of person on there. It's fine. But this song's not bad. It's definitely... What would you call it? Is this like... What kind of rock is this? What would you say this is? Her feelings are your feelings on everyone? Yeah, dude, exactly. Nowadays, people get offended by anything. You're not allowed to say not like gay people. You're in the Navy. Yeah. Hey, man. You know what? If people get offended by something, you know, only thing you can do, really, nod, move on. You can either agree to be like, hey, I'm sorry, or you can agree to disagree, and then just be civil about it. That's really it. Not gonna get more into it though, because like, you know, there's enough politics in the world. Like, it's 84, bro. If I start talking politics in this world, I'm gonna get I'll get crucified. It's insane. But on that topic though, oh my God, tariffs. On that topic though, bro. So what do y'all think about the Pride event being canceled in the game though? What do y'all think about that? Because my thoughts on the Pride event being canceled in the game is like, so politics aside, let's look at it as if it was not. Let's think about it as if it was any other seasonal event. Okay, think about it like any other seasonal event: Halloween, Christmas, Easter, yada yada yada. Okay, so the thing is this though, right? If RuneScape all of a sudden stopped doing a holiday, wouldn't that be kind of odd? And if the resources are already made, wouldn't that be kind of odd? So I just kind of look at it as that. I just think it's a little odd that they have all the resources made for it. If it makes some people happy, why not? It's already there. It's not a religious holiday. Good point. That's a good point. But my point is purely that the assets and shit was already in the game. So, you want a straight event? That's fair. Couldn't care less. I'm kind of in the camp of couldn't really care less, but I also understand that it can be upsetting to some people. I just think it's odd that they had resources already dedicated to it and just kind of do it, don't it? Why should religious holidays be celebrated if Pride isn't? I think it's more so because those events have already been established in a way. Which Black History event? Ah, that's funny. That's funny. But my question is, so in America, Pride is in June. Is it in any other month or nah? Is it in any other country or is that just America? Where's my birthday event? Dude, true. Shouldn't have been something in the first place? That's fair. Yo, Mundo, what's up, baby? What, brother, you in two things? Honestly, I think that yeah, I in all, I'm pretty indifferent. I'm pretty indifferent to it all. But I was just curious. I was really just wondering, like, because they have the resources dedicated to it and already made it, it's kind of odd right now to release it. But I think if it's for a business standpoint, whatever, dog. Dude, the baby don't make music no more either, bro. I don't know when the last time he made music either. It was a long time ago. Yo, Locke, what's up, baby? Thanks for popping in, dude. I don't really care. It was a thing, but yeah. I think a lot of people are in the camp of don't care, and then there's a lot of people in the camp of why not. I'm in the camp of I never did the event anyways, so all business is going on cutbacks for everything kind of everywhere. I think a lot of companies are suffering, dude. Wasn't the baby an actual piece of shit person? I don't know. The baby is all I know is from his fucking other stuff, man. I think, yeah. I agree, John. I think keeping politics out of video games is cool. But, yeah. I'm also in the camp of, like, I don't really care too much because it doesn't affect me all that much. Well, that's it. I want to move on from that. Only for the main reason of there's not really that much else to talk about it. It's just not happening. But I do know, you know who is a piece of shit person though? Tory Lanez. That motherfucker got stabbed in prison, dog. It's kind of crazy. The World Guardian's an immigrant? Are we? I guess so. Where are we from originally? I think it sucks, but I am not like upset or rage. Yeah, I mean, Quest, we're in the same camp. Same camp. Same camp. I will always be. I will never claim to be. My philosophy is this. My philosophy is this. Every argument has an argument for a reason. It just depends on the side that it just depends on the circumstances for a lot of things. So I've always, anything I ever do, I always try and look at everything, dude. We from Tutorial Island, that's right, baby. We Islanders, baby. Yo, it's funny. I like that. Yo, everyone is an Islander, dude. That's funny. I like that. We did just pop in. Yeah. Island boy. We're bots, dude. Yo. Y'all know the fucking, what's his name, dude? The bartender in Varog that's like, we're in a video game. We're in a video game, man. You gotta let me out, bro. We're in a video game. It's called RuneScape. They got coins and shit. Like, that is the funniest NPC in the game. That guy cracks me up every time. Cause that is fucking hilarious. That shit is always funny. He's my favorite NPC. I remember talking to him randomly, and he like was like, "We're in a box. We're in a magic computer." That was hilarious. I love that. Oh my god, 87 more. What's next after this? I did a session with him saying it's my players. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Runescape. That's a short. Yeah, dude. That man is living in the Matrix. That boy is stuck. That would actually be a hell, though. Imagine knowing your whole life was a simulation, though. Wouldn't that be fucking wild? I think that would be actually insane to realize that your whole life is a simulation, though, right? That would be brutal. That would be a brutal life to live in. Like, I can't imagine just thinking like my whole life is just pain and suffering. What do I need for an Elder Overload salve? I gotta make a Supreme salve. Anti-fire, anti-fire, prayer renewal, prayer potions, super anti-poisons. Dude, I need someone to convince me in chat right now. Ew. I'm becoming that person that says, "Oh my god, chat." Ew. I never want to be that person. I need someone to please tell me and convince me that salves are worth making. Because I don't want to keep making potions, bro. I want to stop at elders. Please tell me that I don't need to make salves. I hate this shit. I need to kill something, bro. Please. Salves are not worth it. Elder overloads only. They're good. Salves don't need any other overload. Just make them later, dude. Yo, Big Daddy, though. If I don't fucking make them now, I'm not gonna make them, bro. They're a waste of money. Okay. I'd be very annoyed with the programmer. Stock up for DXP. Make a bunch of them. Okay. I use suffer just prayer renewal. It's honestly, yeah, it would save me. It would save me it. Telos. It's good for Telos. All right, I might have to deal with then. Cause that's fucking brutal, dude. To have to deal with that, man. Never been a huge fan. Some of us in chat probably made Elder Overloads before you need... Brother, yo, Clayton, you know what's crazy? I made 4,000 Elder Overloads before Necromancy came out, and they're gone. That's why I'm making potions now, dude. I'm literally making so many. I don't know, Hold on, Ashkin, why did you say Telos? What did you say Telos for? Don't listen to them, they're not quitters? Oh, dude. I don't know, man. I might have to make them, dude. Because that's kind of brutal. Dude. I don't know, man. I got 15 more in these shits. Personally, I only use... Oh, just regular overload salves. You don't do any more. Oh, Telos mentioned. I think one of my favorite things at RuneFest was... Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. No. I just don't want to do this. I'm gonna probably keep doing Slayer after this, dude, because I was actually really enjoying Slayer, but then I kept running out of shit. I think I do need to make the Elder Overload salves though, because I need them for I'm using it for Slayer too, so it'd be better. Your video got me my first enraged streak? Yo, nice, dude. Which video? Yo, Crazy Town, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Pleasure to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing. Hope you're having a good night. Elder Overloads? Oh, Elder Overloads. Okay. Yeah, I'm already here. I might as well. All right, fuck it, man. So now I gotta make Supreme salves. Now. All right, let's see. Supreme. No, it's combinations. Combination potions. So Supreme Overload salves. You require... No, it's a Supreme potion. Supreme salves. So the Supreme Overload got those super anti-fire, prayer renewal, prayer potions, and super anti-poison. Can I buy all these? Please tell me I can buy all these. But I'm a dummy. Love is best slot. Once I get it, I only use best. Yeah, I'm in the same way, dude. I have a question. While watching the stream, I decided to learn Telos. I just reached 100%. Any tips? I'm going best in slot Necro. Fortunately, I'm not the person to ask. Can anybody help this guy? 100% Telos. I haven't done Telos in so long. I could not tell you, dude. I'm so sorry. I have to learn Telos myself. I think you should be fine. When you go into P5, you stand in front of the black beam, I believe, and then you just DPS him down, and then you just skulls. You should be fine until as you get through it there. Get Golden Warden with Death Darts. I guess you can dart them, yeah. So I need super anti-fires. Dude, I'm so much money, bro. Dude, so much money, bro. What the fuck? Prayer potion. Y'all remember when prayer renewals came out? That was a crazy time. People were like, yo, it's just restocking my prayer. That was a pretty interesting time. I didn't think they were good at the time when they first came into the game. Because I was like, why would I want that? I would just want my prayer to go back up immediately. I wasn't understanding the point of like it's like slowing down essentially the rate of your prayer going down. So that was pretty cool to learn. What else do I need? Combination. Anti-poison, super anti-poisons. Super anti-poison. Yeah, I'll need these for AOD because I don't have Venom Blood on my gear, so I'm fucking poisoned the whole time. I don't even know. I don't think Venom Blood works at AOD though. I heard it doesn't. I might be wrong. I don't think it works there. All right, cool. So now we can make salves. What do I need for the Elder? I need the one with anti-fire in it. Oh, I need to make 300 of each. So wait. This is the one I want. Is this the one I want? What's the difference between the regular Elder Overload salve and then the alternative recipe? What's the difference? Not gonna lie, I just go to right tele. Okay, different tele stuff. What's the difference between these? Oh, green beam is adrenaline. There's your video on Telos. I'm trying to maybe. Why would someone buy tuna potatoes? I have no idea, bro. Once you make them for Supremes, you can make the Elder Load one. You can make them from Elder Overloads. Okay. So then. There's like one ingredient difference. Supreme. These are the same. Yo, Phantom baby, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. I don't have the notification set up. The website's broken, but thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Hope you stay a long time, homie. Appreciate you. Collecting is fun. It mad is, dude. Oh, it's particularly useful. Okay. At Greg, it really is. Yo, first time reaction, dude. GG's, dude. That's huge, man. Hell yeah, dude. Well, congratulations, dude. That's good. Any good loot? Yo, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Good shit, dude. Proud of you, man. Love to hear it, man. That's good. So I think I'm just gonna end up making Elder Overloads and then, yeah. So then now we have to go and make the preset for it. No good loot so far? That's usually how it goes. I'm like 500 kills dry at Necromancer right now. It's pretty rough. Oh, Death, thank you. Let me take a look at this, dude. Hold on. Okay, so it's just the same thing. It's the same thing. I believe I usually batch elders into elder salves. Elder slaves, what the fuck? Almost 120 all, and there you go. Yo, 120 all, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Elder slaves is crazy. That's funny. All right, so now we'll make the elder overloads right now. We're gonna batch the elder overloads, and then we'll make those. So wait. So just so that I'm making sure I'm doing this right. My first time making salves, I do not want to mess this up. So to make the salves, I need elder overload potions. I do not need to make the okay. So then I'll put these ones in the bank, and then I'll make these with the preset so that I get extra ones from the well, and because the bench is not going to give me extra ones from the wells, because the wells give you a percentage chance to like get extra potions. So I'm going to make them here so I get the extra elder overloads, and then I'll make the elder overload salves here at the well as well. Well, to make sure that I get as maximum amount of potions. Because I don't want to do this again. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get that done. Let's see. It's better to make them yourself, considering you don't get extra bonuses and match. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Watching you struggling with potions is a nice refresher whilst I collect 800 nat. Get validness kills with no unique drops, dude. This is ass. But hey, I'm glad you guys are understanding. More free potions now versus making them again sooner. Exactly, Big Daddy. Brother, why is your name Big Daddy, bro? Stop making me say this fucking name, dude. Yo, Death, thank you so much. I appreciate you sending me the pictures, dude. Okay, so I need the primal extracts and the fell stalks. Thanks, dude. I don't have enough screens to pull up the wiki as well, so I appreciate you sending me the screenshots, dude. Thank you so much. So we need elder overloads. I think I can do what? Wait, hold on. You can stack primal extracts. You can stack the primal extract. No, you can't. Never mind. You can't stack any of those. So I think it's like what? 9 each? Is it like 9 each? I think. Then bell stocks, and then you PVM with this interface? I see something else. It's an old ass name. I feel that, dude. It's an overlay for stream. Yeah. If you want to see what my screen actually looks like, it looks like this. So this is what I'm seeing every day. And it's just dumbed down for you guys. So it's a little bit different. So it's a little bit, you don't got to, like literally, I'm doing this. If anything, I could make potions with this screen where you just look at this. But this is what I use to get footage for videos instead. So I think I want to invest the time into making a into making like a scene transition. I don't really know what stream transitions I would want. I don't have a Brooch of the Gods. Is it worth it? How much is a Brooch of the Gods? Is it worth getting? Where is the Supremes? The double forces lots of portable procs. You think it's worth it? How much is it right now? It's 130 mil. That's not bad. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All right, I'll get a Brooch of the Gods. So I would get this mostly to make sure to get the additional procs and the portables. It's 130 mil setback though. That's fine. We can make that money back. I think getting the extra supplies would be worth it. All right, there's 130 mil down the fucking drain. Let's see what it does. It stores up to 1,000 of each decorated urn. That's pretty decent. Portable skill stations effects are twice as likely to trigger. Okay, that's pretty good. So then you would get way more potions. Let's see how many we end up with then using this. I've been told to buy this a lot of times, but I never like, I don't know. I don't really invest into like skilling stuff. But I think this might end up being worth it. 130 mil instant buy is not bad. I will equip it. I got it. Yes, make it not tradable. Does it go in the pocket? Oh, it goes in the pocket. Got it. Can you use the core on this? What does the core do? Add the preset, big dog? I got you, dude. I gotta change a preset. I think I'm gonna get rid of this range preset. I never use this. So I'm gonna change this one to skilling. Because currently my crafting one is my divination one. And I want to swap. I need to change the name. Let me change the name. So that'll be skilling. No. This would be divination. Because I'm going for 120 div, and that's what I'm doing regularly. So we'll swap that one over. And then we'll override this one. Boom. So now, let's see. Now, what I'm curious about... I have currently... How many Supreme Potions we got? So we have 665 Supreme Potions. I want to see how many we end up with after making all of these potions to see if the Brooch of the Gods is worth it. For 130 mil, it's taken a long time. It's taken like an hour to make all these potions already. So if we can go ahead and try and see if this 130 million coins was worth the investment. Because I'm never huge into like investing into like skilling stuff. But if it ends up making more, I'll take it, dude. A blessing from the gods appears. Interested in my... Do I have to do something with that? Where is it? Do I need to... Oh, is it this? Oh, is it components? I should use a spirit attraction, huh? Does spirit attraction work with these? Wait, how many do I have before? I don't think I have any sixes. Yeah, I don't have any sixes right now. Okay, yeah, I don't have any sixes right now, so we have an accurate count. Brooch makes a huge difference. I'll reimburse you. Click it. What? Click what? Yellow ball? Got it. Okay. Ah. You made 100,000 dino arrows on DXP and Brooch saved 30k arrows. That's huge. That's actually pretty impressive. It can proc invention components when going for 120. I got 2 noxious procs. Okay. So it's like scavenging. Okay. If you have 23 out of 25 billion, shouldn't be 130 mil shouldn't be anything. So, I mean, that's a really good point, Giant. So, for me, I'm not saying this. I'm saying this is pretty much everybody's experience. When you farm out all of your own money, you know where every single fucking penny comes from. So like it takes a long time to make a lot of money. Like I did 4 hours of Zamorak today, 2k in raid Zamaraks today. I didn't get any loot. I didn't get any drops, any broadcasts. In that time of those 4 hours, I still died in between kills, so it wasn't optimal. So I got maybe, I think I made 100. Now how much? I made 100 mil in that 4 hours. So to do 4 hours of PVM, I'm thinking about like the Brooch was 4 hours of PVM. So like it's not like. I would say it's still an expensive amount of money, especially if I end up not using it often. So it's still a lot of money to me. For some people, it may not be a lot, but it's still a lot of cash for me, because it just ends up being I don't know, if I don't end up using it, it would end up feeling like a waste. Is all. You're better off doing normal mode care pack for 25 million. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. 4 hours of PVM, but if Brooch saves you whenever making potions, is that worth your time? That's exactly what I'm thinking. if Brooch will save me 1 hour of making potions, because that I'd much rather, I could be making more money doing other stuff, or I could be doing something else. I also just don't really enjoy the process of making a lot of potions. Sometimes there's sometimes when I'm like in the mood to make potions, like, oh my god, chemistry, Walter White. Like sometimes I'm in the mood for that, but a lot of times I'm not. But who knows? 500%, dude. 500% are pretty fun. You can read your PM chat. Did you PM me? Hold on. Oh wait, this? Yo, Bryce, what's up, baby? I'm doing good, man. Nice to see you. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you, big dog. How you doing? We're making some potions. We're restocking. We're also testing the Brooch of the Gods to see if it's worth the 130 mil on all these extra procs. I guess you're near 120 all of 200 mil. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. 4 hours of Zammy for 100 mil, or 4 hours of normal carry pack for at 230 mil an hour. I mean, I don't do bosses for like the money per hour. I do bosses for the broadcast. So a lot of times I don't care about the comments unless the comments are pretty high. I've always just chased the broadcast. I'm Buster broke, bro. I'm a gambler. I'm trying to hide the way to say I'm a fucking gambler, brother. I love rolling my chances. I love that shit. Give me that goddamn roll, bro. I love that shit, baby. But yeah, honestly, I don't really look at comments. I really just look to see like how much overall stuff I'm gonna get. Back to sus. Yo, good luck, dude. I need to start doing sussy a lot more too, man. Also, buddy, get your inert crystals now before they dry up for. Oh, dude, that's a good point. I should get like what 5,000 of those. I should probably buy like 5K of those, dude. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay, maybe merch those. Shit, man, that'd be kind of fire. Merch them. I think I don't know. I don't know if this is like a good time to merch things, to be honest. They're already selling for 5K. That's pretty good. Yo, Chrono, what's up, baby? I do stream here on YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome. I co-stream here on YouTube and on Twitch. So be sure to stop by. Either one is your preference. If you want to help me out, though, Twitch is the best way. Twitch helps me out because I'm trying to up my average viewer count. So that's a better way to watch it. Oh, the head is blue today. That's right, baby. I'm swapping them out. I don't know what a purple one is. I've got the purple one on my personal headset right now. So these ones are pretty decent. This is what I use. This is what I listen to when I'm not streaming. Because these Bose ones here are like pretty good. But because I spent the money that you guys for all the Prime subs. Thank you again for everybody supporting and watching the videos. The money that I used was to get this mic to get better audio quality, which I do think really has been a really big improvement. However, though, all the money of going into like paying for this product went into the microphone. So the audio is tremendous, but these fucking headphones, dog, like actually wearing them, they're kind of uncomfortable. Like it's kind of uncomfortable, and they don't sound nearly as good as these. Like the music that we're all listening to right now sounds way different. So I like using my Bose outside of this. This isn't even a fucking ad, bro. This is like legitimately like just what I recommend. It was a good Christmas gift. I enjoy Bose. And plus they're noise canceling. The noise canceling is crazy because usually I don't hear myself fucking talking for 3 hours. But now I hear myself talking all the time. Huh. I was wondering what everyone uses their bottom perks for PVM. Most people use Devotion 4 and Patient 4. Yes, I am a Devotion 4 and Patient 4 guy, or a Devotion 4 Enhanced Devoted. I think those are the best bottom perks in my opinion, for me. Or I put Venom Blood on the bottom, or Venom Blood mixed with them. If I wasn't lacking a headset, I would try streaming myself. However, I'm also running. Are you crashing a lot, dude? That's tough. I would really recommend trying to figure out the PC problem for trying to stream, because the biggest thing when you kind of start streaming is having the problem of not being able to have good quality, because that's one of the big problems, really. A lot of people stream and they have really bad quality. Now, mind you, if you can stream with whatever you can, stream with whatever you can. People will hang out with you for personality is there and if you're entertaining. Because personality and general authenticity will rise against anything. However, having good quality video, good quality audio is going to be king. Because there's a lot of people who don't even watch the stream. A lot of people just got me, I may be just like on the counter somewhere, or you got me on your second monitor, not even watching what I'm doing. You're just more so listening. So that's why really, I really wanted to make sure to invest into the headset because like, well, I don't know. At any point, I want to make sure that everything's good, you know? So the portable just fell off. I think I have some portable stuff. I think a couple of these, right? Unless... Oh, someone already put it well. Okay, Gen Pot sounds like a bunch of lot of Brooch the God procs. And God, dude. I put you under my bed to listen to the stream. Hey, Smitty, whatever makes you happy, man. Can you please release me from under your bed, bro? It's dark down here. What's this sock? Why is it crunchy? What the fuck? I'm just gonna stream out doing Sanctum. That's what I'm talking about, Mundo. Yeah, so like there's a lot of things that happen with that, man. Me, I am a half and half. I like to watch the stream, usually what I'm doing. Like, if I wasn't streaming myself, I would be probably watching somebody streaming or, like, watching some kind of VOD or some shit. Because just what I like to do. I enjoy listening and seeing what people are doing. And a lot of times, I'm not really doing it the whole time, dude. Yo! Mark, thank you so much for the follow, my dog. Welcome in, Mark Cheeser69. This song is called G's Up. Let me see. G's Up by Denzel Curry. What is the smog? So weird. Yeah, exactly, dude. GPU comes tomorrow and I can watch a video, AFK RuneScape, and play. Ooh, emulator. Nice, dude. I was literally going to take a nap or something and I saw you on YouTube with this live notification from my eye. Let's stay awake, I guess. Hell yeah, Chronos. What I'm talking about, baby. Usually, I wish I was doing something more exciting, but we're just making some potions right now. I can't do anything exciting if I don't got fucking stuff in. No problem, dude. I got you. I'm glad you're not one of those artist streamers that goes to the G and says, giveaway, come to my stream. I am not one of those people. Wanna know why? Because you know what's great? You know what's really cool about giveaway streamers? Unless it is a celebration of like 1K subs, you got a huge giveaway, huge thing, huge milestone of like, hey, I did something cool, or it's a community-driven giveaway, chat-given giveaway, that kind of thing. Something that involves your people, your friends. I think giveaway streamers just end up they build a lot of momentum. They don't build community. They don't build that nice like, yo, buddy type shit though, like we got going on, or like someone I would like to have when interacting with people. So I think giveaway streamers are they're chasing a short high rather than someone like myself, who I understand, like I may not have 1 million viewers all at the same time. I may not have 1 million other viewers at another time, but I would definitely want to enjoy everybody's company and do that individually as opposed to like, you know what I mean? So, but Smitty, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I'm gonna fucking mention that sock because it's staring at me in the face. The smell coming from this thing is putrid. It's it's noxious even. You're mad, chill? I fuck with you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yo! How do you say his name? Is it Giannis? Giannis? Yanni? Yo! Thank you so much for the follow, brother. Much love. Thank you so much. Stop by. Hope you stay a long time. Welcome to the channel, big dog. Disassemble for some components? What are you talking about? Disassemble the sock for some Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're doing great? Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Giveaway streamers are like Mr. Beast. Seems like they give for the views, for sure. Chat interaction is nice. That's what I would like to hope that it's nice. I just try and just interact with people as much as I can. Do I think the Blessed Flask is worth it to get for an average PVMer, not high end? I would say for Slayer, for if you're doing like mid-tier bossing, I'm talking like Rex Matriarch, maybe even Max Matriarchs if you're there for a while. If you're doing like Rex Matriarchs, Osseous, Duo Raksha, Elite Dungeons, if you're running a lot of Elite Dungeons, I would say yes. Saves a lot of inventory space. If you're doing a lot of Slayer, though, I would recommend Blessed Flask 100%. Save as much inventory space as you can. However, if you're just doing PVM and not doing bosses, I would not do the Blessed Flask, but I would definitely work towards it. Main reason why is because for me, I didn't grind out the Blessed Flask every single fucking day. I did it like every other, maybe like 3 times a week for like a year and a half until I got enough sandstone and enough everything else to build it. So I would definitely keep working towards it. It is not a must-have, I gotta fucking do this every fucking day type shit. Just make sure to keep slowly pushing through it, and you'll be decent, dude. So let me get another spirit traction. There you go. Yo, components. Components is crazy. Here's a question. At what threshold does the GP per hour in millions become acceptable? We all want those big drops, but in the hours in between then, I think it depends on where you at, dude. Like, that's a really good question. Depends on the gear. Oh, hold on. German rap. Too much. So when it comes to GP per hour, it depends on what your goal is, truly. If you're trying to make as much gear as you possibly, if you're trying to like you're trying to buy best in slot range, which is like 25 bill right now. Yeah, around there, probably like all the EOFs and perks and yeah. You're gonna need the highest possible amount per hour. So it depends on how many hours you want to play. I think that an acceptable money per hour for me is like 7 mil. I would be happy making 7 mil an hour at any boss. Anything below that, unless it has a big ticket item, is not upsetting, disappointing. But it also depends if the content provides a much bigger reward. So like Nakatra is a really good example. Nakatra has shit commons. Like she doesn't have usually a lot of commons that are above like a mil. Maybe you get a Vital Spark, maybe you get an Skip page every now and then. But it's just not, if you're there for the common loot, you're not going to be happy. But you're there for the shard or the wands or stuff like that that do have a big ticket item at the end if you get lucky. So that is where it becomes acceptable for me. For me, Zamorak hasn't really, if you're looking at broadcast value, Zamorak has not been worthy for me at all. Because I haven't gotten any of the big ticket items. No bow pieces. No, I haven't gotten the best Havoc set to get, which is the chest piece. But it's like 300 mil or some shit right now. So a lot of that stuff is not entirely worth it for me if you're going off of that, of the common, the GP per hour. Because, I don't know, I feel like I make more money other places using, like, it's better loot in general. When it comes to broadcast and shit like that. So it just really depends. It really depends on where you're at. I think, yeah, I'm happy with like 7 mil an hour average. It depends on what it is doing. My ult is, yeah, dude. I think people have made 2 Blessed Flasks. I think Evil Lucario's done it. Depends on what you're doing. I feel, yeah. I think your knowledge, I have almost 6 mil. Okay, yeah. That's crazy, dude. And yeah, John, people will just join for streamers and just stay for the free stuff, exactly. And that's no fun. I got enough to make, yeah, and that's another big one, House. If it covers the consumable cost, I'm happy. If it covers my cost of supplies, I'm happy. Biz perks is actually a big dang expense. Yeah, it's super expensive, especially if you're unlucky, dude. Imagine being the only guy that get a a biting 4 instead of biting mobile. That'd be kind of pissed. The best money in the game is flipping. It is. Nothing will ever match how much money flipping makes. Doesn't matter. You can PVM as hard as you want for hours and hours and hours. You will never meet that minimum, dude. If you don't meet the minimum for how much your gear is, you're just not gonna get anywhere. The Necro set doesn't have mobile on it for that reason. I feel that, dude. That's crazy. Oh, shit. You pushing through these damn potions, dude. How many more we got? I feel like we're only gotten, like, what? We only made, like, 10 per batch so far, so it's not too bad. Hello from El Salvador. What's up, Alman? What's up, baby? What time is it in El Salvador, man? It's late for me. It's midnight, bro. I gotta wrap up soon. Maybe, like, another... Maybe we'll try and finish these up and see what we get. You have to find the Shadow Jutsu scroll in order to learn how to flip in this game? Oh, God, dude. Scotty, I'm so sorry. The sound alert thing right now is broken, dude. But hello, baby. What's up, man? Pleasure to see you. The sound alert, the site that I use my sounds for is broken right now. Yo, GG's, dude, indeed. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? What you up to? Have you ever looked at best in slot perks from the latest skilling invention? The best combo is 9 silent comps with best ratings of 1 in 110. That is one hell of a fucking grind. Flipping is really good at GP. I always make sure to try and flip something. I try and flip often. I was at work, but now home. Yo, dude, welcome home. How was your day at work? I hope it was good. Well, it can be fast depending on what you're flipping. A lot of people slow flip. I'm a slow flipper. I don't really try and do day flips. Day flips never work out for me. I usually lose a lot of money in day flips. If I can manage it, if I try to do a fast flip, a slow flip, and then I actually end up fast flipping, I'm happy with that. But I don't really ever do anything else. Got good news. I can transfer my new position faster than planned. Yo, dude. Hey. That's good. Congratulations, man. I'm happy to hear that. Always fun. I'm also getting a pay raise from work as well, dude. I'm excited. I've been in probationary period for 6 months, and I'm finally going to get paid. This is my last paycheck as an E5. I'll get my first paycheck as an E6. I'm very excited about that. It's awesome. Yo, W's all around, baby. W's all around. Let's get some W's in the chat, baby. Get some W's in the chat. Hell yeah. Get this shit in there. I gotta fix that emote. It's supposed to be bouncing up and down, but it's not. Excuse me. Yo, El Jefe? Dude, good luck, dude. I hope you too, man. Good luck, big dog. Going from data entry to IT tech? Yo, dude, hell yeah, dude. Data entry sucks balls. I'm doing data entry for my job right now. It's fucking ass, but it's mad easy. I don't mind it, but it's fucking boring, dude. But hey, if work's gotta get done, it's gotta get done. Yo, W's indeed, baby. W's indeed. Yeah, I like doing overnights. I'm an overnight flipper myself. Yes, sir. First class, baby. That's right. Yeah, dude. I'm very happy about that. I'm very proud. I made E6 in 6 years, bro. Yeah, when I joined this Navy shit, I fucking locked in, bro. Day one. Wanna know why? If you don't get promoted immediately, you know what that is? That's 6 months. That's 6 months worth of pay you lose. Because if you don't get promoted instantly, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Wait, I just realized bro is using the old school interface designed to scam old school players into viewing RS3. Honestly, that's kind of low-key how it ends up being. But the reality is I just wanted a simpler interface. I like the interface, but I really like my biggest gripe with a lot of content is that it's just harder to see. Like if you're watching, like a lot of people have like really wild interfaces, and I think RuneScape had a standard interface already, and you just had to dumb it down. All it really took was like maybe like an hour or so to get it all dumbed down. And when I made the interface, I was so fucking nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I was so nervous to use this interface because I thought it was gonna be cheesy. I thought a lot of people weren't gonna like it, but I think that it was a really good decision because it makes it a lot easier to view. Like even for me, when I'm watching my content back, it's just so much easier to watch, dude. I don't get how people don't want to get higher up in the company, like more responsibility, but the money is nice. Yeah, it just depends. Some people really don't want the responsibility, and I don't blame them. It's stressful. Death, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I'm out of my coke. I'm sad. And for some people too, you know what? Some people don't care about money. Some people just want to live comfortably. And if the job that they're doing already is comfortable and they're able to do everything they want and they don't really want to take on the added responsibility and they're happy with where they are, I'm not going to judge you for your happiness. If that's what you want to do and that's what you want to keep, if you feel fulfillment in the position that you're at right now and you're able to do everything you need, I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to do anything about that. That's fine. As long as you maintain your performance and you maintain good integrity, I'm not gonna be upset with that. Now I know in like the corporate world, it may change where like you won't be there too long, and they want to put someone else there. But that's my thought about it. Hydrate or dihydrate? On God, dude, I am drinking water. I got the water right here, King. For most YouTube videos, the UI just looks very pixelated. Yes. So the problem with the UI is that I have to enlarge it all, and so it gets really, really difficult. It gets pixelated at some points. Something I could do though is I could like up the size on the chat here, like in game. But the problem is that then it takes up so much space. So I could do like 16 is probably good. But I can't like up the UI size for any of these other things. Well, maybe I could. I just don't. So the problem is also if you use Alt-1, Alt-1 needs your UI to be 100%. I think maybe if I made my UI like a little bigger, I could do it. I don't really use Alt-1 all that much, besides for clues. So maybe I could maybe like keep this one and then override. I'll think about it because I do notice the pixelation on some things, dude. Yeah, that is something I do want to fix. I'm a very big person on the quality of things, so I want to make sure that it's as quality as it could be. How many more Supremes we got, dude? I'm fucking sick of this. How many we at? I need to fix this tab, goddammit. I got a 241 more. All right, Flark, dude. Oh, we're getting there, bro. Is the Brooch on? Is this thing on? Can you hear that? Okay, you can't. I like the water, but you know when you drink water, like, it makes like that like waterfall glooping sound. I was worried y'all could hear that. I need to fix that shit. Maybe I'll do a bank organization stream one day. Maybe I'll do that. That was a crazy. Did you actually hear it? I didn't see it pop up on the thing, dude. Yeah, not having to make this shit for every 30 fucking dude is crazy. Yeah, I'm clicking like every 30 seconds. I know, dude. I'm sorry. This is what happens when I'm talking, dude. I pay attention too much. But this is how I do potions. This is how I skill normally. Like if I'm watching YouTube, bro, it's crazy. I do. Unfortunately, I do indeed smoke. You heard it? Oh, the first time? That's crazy. I knew that she was loud as fuck. I knew that she was loud. My bad, dude. I'm the same one, Herb. Dude, it's just so slow, bro. It's just so slow, bro. I wonder, let me see. What would this look like if I enlarge everything? I wonder if it's probably going to look weird. Let's see. Because the way I have my screen, I chop everything down. So let's see. I think it's in graphics. So I up this to like 120. It's even more pixelated if I do it at 120. It still maintains the pixelation. It doesn't really change all that much. Even at 110. So if I just have to keep it at 100. It wouldn't really do much of it to change anything. I could mess around with it and we can see what we can do. I was working for like 1 year straight. Now I've gone 2 weeks without a nick. Yo, dude, good job. Proud of you. Shit's tough. You can. Oh, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, ASMR RuneScape thing, dude. It's just literally me cranking the volume up, and it's a silent stream. What FC am I in? I'm in PVMing FC. What's up, Miguel? PVMing FC. It has no there's no requirements to join teams. Just don't be an asshole. Which brings me to the other story, bro. I fucking there was this hardcore Iron Man that joined in the FC today. I was training divination while I was teleworking. I'm teleworking because I broke my foot, so I'm able to work from my house. And so, because I can't walk, because I usually walk to work. And so, I'm in the PVMing FC, right? And this motherfucker, this hardcore Iron Man comes in the group. And this is how he anybody can form a team, right? And this motherfucker comes in, and he's like, looking for normal mode Vorkath +1. No pussy shit, only hench gamers looking for leech. And then everybody started fucking dogging him. Because he's like, what? And everyone's like, why the fuck are you? Why is it a hardcore Iron Man trying to find a random team? and then begging for a leech, and then he proceeds for like 15 minutes to just call everybody a shitter. I've been in this FC 4 times. I can't believe no one wants to PVM with me. Every single time I come in here, no one wants to do shit. It's always the same bullshit. Everybody's always shit. I have like 600 kills on the main. Just let me come in here and PVM. I'm just trying to find a teammate that isn't shit. And it's like, and everyone's like, why the hell would I want to fucking hang out with you? Why the fuck would I want to help you? Yo, low key, I've never thought about killing someone like a hardcore in game. That was a close moment. Because, you know, all you got to do, bro, all you got to do to kill someone in Vorkath is say you're going to base, and then when Zeramorgo death goes, you teleport out. It's not that hard. It'd be pretty easy. What was that sentence you just said? My brain stroked out? That's literally what that motherfucker said, dude. Next YouTube video sorted. That would be a very malicious thing to do, though. You know how fucked that would be to kill someone like that? That would be fucked. But it would be worth it, because that guy was a piece of shit. Yo, hardcore Ironman, by the way. Yo, dude. Every hardcore will let you know. Did you miss the mole mask? Not yet, KJ. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? I'm chilling, bro. I'm being forced to restock my supplies, bro. I've been yelled at. I was actually doing Slayer, and I just kept running out of shit, and I finally decided. Anyone use Oh, wow. No, dude. I used to buy those cards for the cosmetics. I did used to buy those, Clayton. Yeah, dude. Those RS cards from 7. I used to buy my membership from Walgreens, like from those little membership cards, and sometimes they would be sold out, and I'd be so sad. And low key, every time I would see that card pile would get a little bit smaller, I would be a little bit happy because it means people are playing RuneScape around me. KJ, I'm trying, bro. I listen to you sometimes. Also, guys, so my clan is hosting a tournament. I am doing my very first PVM tournament. Very excited. I have never participated in like a clan bingo or any kind of big clan event before, and I'm doing my very first tournament. And what the reward is a black party hat. So I might be able to finish this goal a little faster if I'm able to win the tournament. Not entirely sure what the challenges are. They haven't released what the challenges are, but it happens July 11th, and I'm very excited about that. Yo, KJ, I did try. I couldn't find a team, dude. It would be cool. Edwin, what's up, baby? Have I ever met Zezima? I wish I would. That'd be cool. I bought them too. Sounds like next wave title teaching hardcore Iron Man manners. Dude, that'd be fire, dude. I'd love to meet Zezima, dude. That'd be cool. One buck, you got PVM more? Scotia, get to it, baby. I might. I don't know. But KJ, it's also like 100 mil buy-in, dude. I'll look at it again. I'll look. What is this? What are the stars? Have the stars always been there? The fuck? That was weird. I'll look into it, KJ. I'm gonna keep looking. Remember, it's possible to get membership because it was on a landline. Myself and others are local library's phone. That's fucking fire, Clayton. I love that. Are we killing today? Brother, Edwin, we were supposed to be doing PVM today, but I ran out of overloads. Like, literally, I had 1 doses of overloads, dude. I had to do shit, so I had to decant these. Yo, Jaws, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in, big dog. How are you doing today? You streaming today? Start show your level and improve recipe. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very cool. Wait, is that Lilith on the shelf? Yo, my man is cultured. It is Lilith, bro. It's a Lilith Funko Pop. This fucking bright ass light. There we go. Yeah, dude, it's one of my favorite things. There was a little shop near my house that sold these things, and I thought it was pretty fire, dude. I'm a big Diablo 4 fan. I like the Diablo 4 story a lot, and Lilith was amazing. Very good game. I probably put maybe 800, maybe 500 hours into Diablo 4. I was actually thinking about streaming it again because I want to get back into it. There's a new season coming out next week. I was thinking about making a hardcore on there and checking that shit out, dude. But yeah, dude, I love Lilith, dude. I like the statue a lot, man. I think I got less hours in it, but I play every season. Hell yeah, dude. Josh, you might have to do a co-stream, dog. That sounds fire. I'd love to do that, dude. Let's make some hardcores, bro. What do you think of the brooch? Do I have to throw you 130 mil because you don't like it? Yeah, nah, dude. You're good. Yeah, I appreciate that, though. You don't gotta do that, man. Your second age looks sick. Tempted to switch for Shadow Malevolent. Dude, it's good. Miguel, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very happy about it. Has Diablo been available that long? Dude, it's long. I think it just hit 2 years. Diablo 4 launched 2 years ago, man. It's been a while. I'm not a hardcore man. I'm more of running fast and dying 100 times. Dude, I feel that, dude. And it's nothing like sweeping a fast clearing a nightmare dungeon, dude. It's pretty sick. I do like the brooch so far, though. How many Elder Overloads do we got right now? Oh, we're already over the 600, dude. All right, so because we started with 600 something, I think if we end up with 800, that'd be pretty solid. Yeah, I said I'd reimburse. You're sticking to my word if it need be. Hey, bro, no need to, man. Go help out a normal person. Or just save the money. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. I'm all good, though. Well, if you just want to give me 130 mil, though, I ain't gonna say no, king. Donate that shit to the Black Party. Have fun, baby. But no, I'm good, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Trying layer bosses too early and get pumped? Dude, it's fucking wild. 665? Thanks, house. Yeah, starting at 665 is pretty decent, and we're 765 already. So, it looks like we're going to end up at a pretty decent amount. Not sure how much money that would save us, though, in the long run. $130 mil is $130 mil. On God, dude. Truly is. Dude, this Forlac is calling my name. Goddamn, bro. That shit is calling my name. I've been low-key addicted to Solak lately, dude. I've been really enjoying it. I can see why people got thousands of kills there. It's fun. It's just awesome. You know what's crazy? I got stuck smoking because I joined the Navy. You know what did it? Deployment. Everybody was like, you end up smoking on deployment, bro. And you know why? Because I went 32 days. Who the fuck wants to trade me? What you want? This one of y'all? Get away from me. This guy's just fucking trolling me. So like in Xammer the best? Dude, my favorite boss is oh, it's you? Is that you? Oh. What you want, man? I didn't know that was you. What you want, dude? But being a skiller, Brooch saved me a bunch of portable stuff? Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I would... Is that a geek walk? It is, dude. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That's up to you, bro. Ah, you fucking pookie. I love you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Go straight to the party, have fun. Or honestly, fucking more supplies if anything else, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. So then we're back up to 23.5. I guess we can update the tracker. We can update the title. That's a significant amount. What is it, 23.5? That's even after buying all this shit, dude. It's crazy. That's good. Nice. Always nice to update the title. Hitting 25 bill will be solid, dude. I'm going to have to upgrade. I'm going to... Oh! We're out! We're out! We're out! We're out of potions. So now let's see. How many Elder Overloads do we end up with? 845. So it's 180 extra Elder Overloads. And so now we have to make these into salves. But now when you make the salves, it's going to additionally add more of these. So if we go ahead and make these into salves, let's see how many we end up getting. Fire making and watching the stream? Hell yeah, Domo. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get Bernie. All right, so what the fuck do I need for these, dude? Over 10 years? Hell yeah, Venom. Good job, dude. I don't even know if I should be gratzing that, to be honest. It's tough. I think I said the trade-off. Indicate you give it the average 70% more overload. I did not know that. Is this basically Iron Man on stream? This is basically Iron Man on stream for sure. No love for the 69 for 20 coins. I didn't even see it, dude. I'm so sorry. That's funny. I like that. That's probably why it took so long to fucking type that out. Thank you for the 130 mil with 690,000 and 420 coins, dude. What's up, John? Let me see the fit, baby. Oh, you got the profound. Yo, that's fire, dude. I love that. With the superior status Warhammer? Yo, dude, I know this guy fucks. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. Looking sick, brother. With the inverted rune crafting cave, that's awesome. So for the Elder Overloads now, we need 4 of each now, for sure. Let's see here. So 4 Elder Overload potions. Prayer renewals. No metal. The renewals are in here. They're in here somewhere. They're not in here. Are they over here? Oh my god, I gotta fix my bank. Oh my god, I gotta fix my bank. So 4 of those. Then prayer potions. And then anti-poison. Then anti-poisons. And then anti-fires. Okay, I could do like 2 more of each, right? I could probably do 2 of each. Or is it 1 of each? I can do 1 of each. So 1 elder, 1 prayer renewal, and then 1 prayer potion, and then 1 anti-poison. Oh my god, I hate this shit. And then 1 anti-fire, and then 1 super anti-fire. So then that's the preset, right? Yep, there it is. Selves. All right. Overwrite that one, and now we get making selves. Jesus. Ugh. This is ass. Honestly, can't say when the last time I watched the RS3 live streamer, I had a good time. Oh my god, you're having a good time? That's so good. Yo, the Chompy Hat goes fire. How hard was getting the Chompy Hat, though? How hard was getting the Chompy Hat, though? I haven't really... The fuck? I made 1? I couldn't bank on my items! That's bad. Oh my god, that's bad. This only makes 1 potion? Oh, there's only 1 super ant? Oh! Oh. So then... That's those ones. Okay. Ah, there we go. We can't... I can't fit... It's 4. It's 4. It's 4. I think I override it. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any protects are always too intense, and it moves... Oh, thanks, Clayton. I appreciate it, dude. It's like 10 hours, but bro, it's... Yeah, dude, it's ass. 30-inch range top and bottom with a green chomp. That would fuck, Clayton. That would fuck. Dude, I should buy more bank space, but you got the bonds for that, though? I don't got the facilities for that, big man. I don't got the financials. Maybe one day. Maybe... No, honestly, you know what I gotta do, though? I just gotta fucking clean my bank. If I clean my bank, you know how much space I would save? I would save a tremendous amount of space. There's so much shit in everybody's bank that you literally don't fucking need, mate. You can just get rid of it. You don't need all this shit, dude. Yo, Scotty, thank you for the like, big dog. Appreciate it. Much love. Thank you for stopping by. Let me yap in that ear, baby. Let me yap in the mirrors. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's your max bank space? 1,420 is my max bank space. Is 1,420. I could buy a bond and fucking fix it, but we'll see. It's a good one. The word everyone says and proceeds not to clean up. Yeah, legit, dude. No one likes fucking cleaning my bank. I think I have archaeology relics in here. I don't fucking need, dude. It's crazy. You might need it though. I really need it, Rocco. Yo, daddy, do not fucking give me a goddamn death. Don't give me a goddamn bond. You already gave me 130 million and reimbursed me for the brooch. Do not give me more money, bro. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Thank you. The chaos elemental items be worth something with it, brother. Get rid of that shit. And actually, I saw someone in a trading Discord. He was buying in bulk the chaos, like the armors from there. It's crazy. Am I not premium? I am premium. How many bank slots you got left to buy? I can buy 3 more bank boosters for another 150. But then a bank booster costs... Oh. It costs rune coins. But I saved these rune coins for the keepsake spots. Because how many keepsake tokens do I have? I don't have any keepsake tokens. So I either buy more bank space and fill it with more bullshit, or do I just like... Because that's all it is. It's just laziness. If I just took the time to like really just go through my fucking bank, I would be able to like have a lot more space, dude. That's all it is. So even though I'm running out of bank space, it's just kind of like... I just need to clean it out, dog. It's just one of them things, bro. Like, truly. And I also have like 40k normal weeds from back in the day. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why do you have them? Just fucking sell them. Who the fuck needs 46,000 normal weed? Ha! Oh, you would sort my bank out for me, Blix. Thank you so much, bro. Let me hand you my bank pin real quick. Out of here, dog. You can still buy plus 3 for 3 more. Yeah, dude, that's never gonna happen. Let's keep it a buck. Nah, Jelly, I'm not doing it. Hell no. Create an alt, double the bank space? Brother, I'm not doing that. That means I gotta log in and trade that motherfucker. I don't wanna do that. Oh, you can't sell the weeds? Oh, dude, just drop them. Just sell the weeds, bro. You don't need that shit. Oh, fuck you. I mean, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny one. For me, the thing that takes up space for me that I don't want to get rid of are these broad bolts, these broad arrows, because I fucking made all of them. When I made, that's how I got 99 fletching, was I did broad bolt. I did broad arrows. I bought them bitches, slow bought them bitches on the GE, bro. That shit took forever, bro. Make sure my wife's not texting me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I posted something on Reddit and I'm not getting fucking finger blasted, brother. Look. It's actually doing good. It's like 100 upvotes. That's kind of cool. I get nervous posting on Reddit because like it's either you're going to get fucking downvoted to all hell or you're going to pop off. And that's kind of decent. I'll take that, bro. Oh yeah. Dude, Reddit is a cesspool, bro. It's crazy. I'll be proud of that one. What's a wife? Brother, I'm just always checking. Sell to collectors. A coworker who knows Yezma outside has a stack of tuna worth 26 bill. Oh my god. That's insane. People love collecting random shit in this game. It's actually kind of cool to see that, though. Yo, Sneaker, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in, bro. We're doing a little fucking maintenance stream right now, bro. I was supposed to be killing shit and looking for log items. Now I'm doing this shit. Yo, your wife did text you? Good looks, brother. I got you, king. I always check this thing. Because sometimes she'll text me and be like, hey, quiet down. Or like, hey, you've been streaming for a while. Like some shit. And so I always make sure. Because you know what? I can always log off and I can leave y'all. I'm stuck with her. I'm stuck with her. I got to make sure she's happy. Because if she ain't happy, I ain't happy. Oh, no. She just texted me now. Or some shit. Oh, my God. She can hear me. She's outside the door. She's going to kick my ass. Oh, my God. We'll see about that. She's gonna kill me. I'm gonna get fucking scared. I'm gonna get mounted on like the wall, like one of those fucking deers. Yo, good luck, GG's, dude. I'm cooked. You know how much the average stone spirit is worth? I once flashed. You got 25 billion in stone spirits? How much money are you worth, dude? Oh my god. You have 20. What do you, dude? Stop it, dude. Legit. She's gonna whoop my ass. But to be honest though, if I had someone that wouldn't whoop my ass, it's not a strong enough woman for me. But she can fight, so I'm good. Nah, I got lucky, bro. I met my wife early, man. High school, dog. High school sweethearts, bro. This shit was cool. I'm not gonna yap about that one though. You guys already got one life story today. Oh, we got it. When I do batch herbs, I don't want to use the batch herbs because if you use batch herbs, you're not gonna get the extra procs from Brooch of the Gods. And Daddy Death from chat has already spent 130 mil for the brooch, so I'm gonna utilize the brooch. I would much rather batch it because it's faster, but I will utilize the gift provided to me. So that's the only reason why. If it wasn't if I could get the fucking bonuses from batching this shit, I would, but I can't. That's all right, dude. It happens. Thoughts on the new holes in the abyss? I haven't tried them, Jelly. I didn't know that. Fun fact: you don't have to click the well every time for the buff. What? I don't click it for the buff. I click it to mix them. Can't you just? Isn't that how you make them? Gotta put you in check, legit, John. Yeah. Big W, yes sir. Run from that flip flop, yes sir. She gonna whoop my ass, dog. Brooch is a clutch. Is clutch? I got noxious and third age. Ooh, what are the third age components for? I think I have a couple, but I don't know what they're for. I click well so I don't drink when I'm on reload. Fair. Mad fair. Only like the reason why I see. Oh, dude. The moment they changed that you could buy super anti-fires, bro. God bless, bro. But I mean, doing pickpocketing the Phoenix wasn't too bad either, though. I thought that was kind of a weird change. I think they should have kept that the anti-fires aren't buyable, because it made the process of getting them a little easier. It was odd. It was odd. Daddy paid for it as a crate. Oh, I didn't even fucking realize it. I read his name. I didn't even fucking realize it, dude. I didn't even realize I fucking said that. You guys keep putting fucking daddy in your goddamn names. I'm just reading the names. Don't try and don't. Nah, dude, I'm not even clip farming that shit. I didn't even fucking realize. I'm just reading the first name in your fuck. I'm just reading the name. Fucking got me stuttering and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? God damn it. I ain't the only one, dude. Legit. I got Big Daddy Monster and Daddy Darth in the chat right now. So y'all fucking. True dat. Oh my god, World 84, this fucking cesspool, bro. Ugh. Release me. Put the range top back on. There we go. That's it. That's the Elven Lord I'm looking for. Oh, shit the fuck. Get the fuck, dude. Big back daddy is wild, bro. Oh my god, what's everybody else up to, man? I know I got Domo in here making potions and shit. I got John in here and he doing some shit. What's everybody else doing? Anybody doing something super exciting and fun like questing or doing their herb runs? Anybody get broadcast today? Anybody get some broadcast today? Next? Hell yeah, dude. I gotta get on the next grind, dude. That's gonna be a long. Glacier streaking? Yo, good luck, Diesel. Good luck, baby. Yo, Giannis, what's up, baby? Thanks for your first time chat, big dog. Appreciate it. Learning Telos on the Gim? Dude, what's the rage you're at right now? Got 95 magic yesterday when you gotta teach me magic, brother? Dude, I'll teach you anytime, dude. Jelly, I'll teach you anything as long as you're not being a big baby. You gotta learn, you gotta fight. We're taking you to P7 Zammy immediately. Yeah, the Brawler's Gloves broke, dude. Brawler's Gloves, fuck. I love Brawler's Gloves. Say the name right, maybe? Are you running some Masters? Hell yes. I love Masters, bro. Questing. Fuck all that shit, yeah. AFK Vinny on main while making Onyx bolts. Why are you making Onyx bolts? The alt? The alt, sorry? Necro gloves? Necro gloves for what? Doing some Gate of Validness. Got my first drop. Ruining a tuner 10 minutes ago at 567 KC. Yo, dude. GZ's on that one, dude. Hell yeah. We love that. 567 KC, though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You did that shit for 567 kills and didn't get a goddamn drop? Yeah, but you dunked on that gate like 567. That is a consecutive number. That is a nice round. That's a nice, not round number. That's a nice number, though. It's consecutive. 567. That's kind of fire. Hell yeah. All right. That's not too bad. XP wasting? That's what I'm talking about. That's a real gamer right there. XP wasting? That's what I'm talking about. You're sorting magic cards? Bro, we got a dork in the chat. I'm just kidding, dude. I remember getting magic cards on deployment. Them bitches were cool. I didn't know they're $50 a pack neither, bro. God damn. You're AFKing the dream out of Dream. Oh, I did do Dream of Aya as well. 10 more worth of tradables and backpack. That's pretty decent. I thought Dream of Aya would be a pretty decent moneymaker. 8% just started? Yo, dude. Hell yeah, dude. With all the bonuses, I buy 100k and make 125k at the end, making roughly 50 to 80 mil per 500k in bolts. Ooh. Is it pretty AFK making all those bolts? My wife called me a fish. I don't know why she called me a fish. Oh, I'm the mounted fish on the wall that sings. Oh my, all right. That's fair. I am officially that, like, honestly, when you guys second monitor me, you know that flapping fucking fish that goes on the wall and like sings like Yodel Lady songs? That is kind of what I am. Okay, I fuck with that. That's not like an accurate description. Dude, is that the Moo in your chat talking about those bolts? I don't know. It's some other guy. Moo? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, exactly, dude. 105 seconds to make 600 bolts, so it's not clicking text? What the hell, yeah. My gay fish from the Kanye South Park episode. You know what's funny? I said gay when I was I used to try and stream on TikTok, which was actually kind of neat, but I read someone's name, and his name was Gaylord. I got banned. I got banned on TikTok because I said Gaylord. It was the dude's name. Bro. I never tried again. I uninstalled the software. That was awful. That was the most bullshit shit ever. I do like fish sticks. I feel like I'm getting baited, but I do like fish sticks. Star Bloom farm run every 20 minutes. Are you making a lot of money from those? What's up, man? What's up, Twin? How you doing, man? Your lowest skill 60 mil on it? God damn, dude. That's good. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm making salves. Look at that. This is my first time making salves, dude. I've never had salves before. Will my life be changed forever for using salves? Enhancing components? Nice. Salves got all the buffs? I'm thinking it might be worth it, man. Because I do a lot of things that might need these, and I'm about to change on my presets, dude. That was a pretty unfortunate ban. That was a pretty unfortunate ban. But I mean, hey, I guess I broke. Hey, if that is their policies, that is what it is, dude. Subs are a waste if you're not killing dragons a lot or anything that requires anti-fire. So I do a lot of Vorkath. And I also do a lot of AOD, dude. Yo, Muhammad, what's up, dude? Thanks for popping in. How you doing, buddy? Great job. Thank you. Are you talking about the videos, I'm assuming? I appreciate that, man. I use anti-fire pots on the side. I usually do that too. But I got cooked for doing that. And honestly, if I can save some inventory space for Warcraft, I'll do it. Just think of it as an all-in-one, yeah. Terms of service are the worst thing for a streamer. They really are. But I mean, terms of service are important. They're important. It keeps everybody in line to a degree. So, I mean, hey, I am a stickler for the rules. If I broke the rules, I get it. I'm not going to be upset. I understand. I just wish I was aware of how strict it was. You know what I mean? I just died because that stupid... Oh, the stupid flag kept flying. Dude, that sucks. Oh, no. Did you lose your streak at Telos? That sucks, dude. 250 in range, dying to a fly. That sucks. I'm very sorry. I used to do 4 Gath up to 100 kills for the purely for the neck. The Nexus upgrade fucks. I think it's pretty solid. Oh, Glacier, I got you, dude. Ooh, did you get hit by the beams or you missed a prey flick? I don't think missing a prey flick at 250 in range will kill you instantly, right? I don't think it would. Oh, man. Why am I looking at this post? There we go. Because it's hard to click these fucking people. Dude, this fucking... Dude, oh my god. Let me click the fucking box, dude. Oh, it is a fair bit of damage. It's a pretty nasty hit. Beam came and I pressed my prayer, then the fly hits me. Oh no. Has anybody done their 100 KC streak for Glacier? Oh, is anybody gonna close out their streak before the nerfs? That's kind of a big one. That's kind of a big one, boys. You might want to do that one, guys. It's a kind of a big one. Make sure to close out your streaks for Telos before the nerfs come in, because what happens is if you got to finish off all those streaks before then. If you don't finish those streaks before the nerfs come in, your streak's gonna stop. So I better wrap those streaks up quickly before those come in. I believe they should be coming in at the end of July, so you have until then. So I would definitely get that done. When are the nerfs actually coming? It's speculated for July. I do not know when they actually come in. There's no confirmed dates on anything yet. I kept messing up a Glacier before I hit 1k without dying. Glacier's a little tricky at higher ranges. The Glacier charms are good, especially for AFKing. If you're AFK Glacier and just do like 0 mechanics and just farm blue charms, it's pretty good. There's a square box in the middle of the box chest you can always skin it. Like right here. Oh. Which preset is this? What's the number for this? Hold on. What number is this? 15? Oh, it's control 6. Oh, nice. So I can just hold my mouse and do that. Dude, the MMO mouse is clutch because I have control on the side of my mouse because like it's one of the buttons on it. Dude, and then I have 6 on the side of my mouse, so I just like my left finger touches control and my thumb presses 6. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's game changing. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Why don't you right click and load preset? I think that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't. Okay, that might be better. Yo, man's learned keybinds? That's on crank. Oh, you got an ode? Ripperonis, dude. Ripperoni, dude.
Oh my god, bro.
Got a fucking ode? It could have been a shard, bro. That could have been your shard, bro. And now you're stuck holding a fucking orb, bro. Imagine. That's an L. That's an L. No! That sucks, brother. Fuck indeed. I gotta finish your arch. I'm at 58 at the moment. Get there, bro. Get there. I gotta figure out what to do with these. What this fuck? Do you guys think I should make scene transitions? So it's scene transition. If you guys watch any other stream, so a stream transition is like when you go from this screen to this screen to this screen. There'd be like a little animation in between all of them. You guys think I should make one of those? One of the things about streaming is that there's so much like technical shit in the back end, and I can't stand it, bro. I fucking hate that shit, B. So I'm like curious if it'd be worth the time to like actually go ahead and do that. I don't even know what I want to do though. A lot of people use like the fire thing. People use fire to like transition between them. If you ever watch like the RuneScape streams, they do that. It's kind of like the scene change. I don't know. I think it'd be a nice little step up in production. It'd be not bad. I don't think it'd be terrible. Oh my god, I've been making potions for an hour and a half. Fucking blow my brains out, dude. Please. Don't do it. It's men's mental health month. Don't do that. You know what's crazy though? Like no bullshit. Let me get sentimental. Don't do it. Make it to the next day. That's all I gotta say. Do another day, bro. I don't also understand why people are like. People think that men's mental health thing is like a fucking joke. It's not, dude. It's not, bro. After being in service for so long, I know a few people that unfortunately either have made that decision, and some people who have attempted making that decision. It's a very difficult time. So if you got friends, you got homeboys, just tell them you love them. Tell them you care about them. It's crazy. Get the inspiration from the little Lilith bot fight. Oh, dude, it's cool. Because you never know. You never know. You could be like, hey, bro, hop on Scape. You never know, B. Seen so many Marines not win that fight. It's real and it's sad. It is, dude. It's a very brutal day. It's a rough phone call to get. For all parties, bro. How much XP? So far I've actually gotten 1 point, because I started at 132.5 mil XP. I've gotten 1.3 mil XP just making potions, dude. And I didn't even get 120 Herbalore like intentionally. This is literally all from making overloads. That's actually kind of crazy, man. We're actually getting a lot of XP per hour for this. I'll take it. He's why I've only been doing this for like an hour and a half. What is it, like 800k an hour? That's not bad. I'm not even doing this optimally. I'm doing very, very well. Especially when you have to tell the fam. Dude, yeah, that's awesome. Awful. Not awesome. Awful. It is. I have thankfully not been in that position where I've had to like inform a family of a casualty. That is a very admirable fucking job. It's tough. I do have the Irby pet. I got it not too long ago, dude. Dude, I'll even summon Herbert for you. Look at this shit. This is one of my favorite pets in the game, dude. Look at this shit, bro. Where's Herbert? Where's Herbert? I do have Herbert. Where is he? Oh my god, I love Herbert. Oh my god, I love Herbert. Look at Herbert. Where is he? Where is it? Oh my god, I love Herbert, dude. His little fucking ears, bro. That's my boy right there, bro. I love Herbert, bro. That's my Pookie. Yeah, I got him pretty early. I got him at like 120 mil XP. I was making adrenaline renewals and he just popped in my inventory. I found my son. I love him. He's the best. What's the luckiest ever been? For me, it's two hard drops. What's a hard drop? What is that? I had to because it was dude. It was a brother Marine created. Would have been better coming from. Yeah, man. Hey, God bless, bro. That's tough, man. Archie is a good, really good ceiling pet. Archie's got, I mean, Archie just reminds me of a Moo. He just reminds me of a Moo. He doesn't remind me of like anything else, bro. He just reminds me of a Moo. He's cute. He's not Herbert cute though, bro. Herbert the fucking, he's the fucking Pookie, bro. I love Herbert, bro. Oh, you got 2 fucking Hazelmeres? Fuck off, John. No way. Fucking hell, man. Oh, HSR. Bro, I'm tired. My eyes can't even read that shit. How many more did I got? Oh my god, we have so many more to go. Jesus. A Moo the GOAT, bro. Fucking hell. I can't stand a Moo, bro. Oh, with the Halo is pretty cool. How much is a Hazelmere? Isn't a Hazelmere like 8 bill? I got Herbert at the same time I got 120 Herblore. That was me with Rue. I got Rue at exactly 99 HP. Like, it's one. Yo, Rico, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? How was your stream, friend? How'd the clue scores go, bro? It dropped from 7.3. Okay, it fluctuates. That shit moves, bro. Dude, I would shit bricks too if this motherfucker got 2 fucking Hazelmeres. I'd lose my goddamn mind. How much are your death costs with that shit right now, dude? Yeah, it's on sale right now, bro. Everything's on fucking sale, bro. It's like a goddamn fire sale over there. Stream was tight? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh yeah, dude. It's good. I'm glad it went well. Hell yeah. It's always a good time. These motherfuckers got me making potions and shit. I'm being not lethal. I'm being maintenance right now. At the time, it was 3 bill? That shit, dude. Literally half of your wealth is in Orlando's? Fuck. Orlando's is like 12 bill right now. That's just expensive, bro. But you going again tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Got 1K hard stacked and 2K. Ooh, 1K out of 2K, bro. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. It's actually pretty good. I'm making these. Tomorrow we're doing a loot duel with Wings of Absurdity tomorrow. She's a ranger here on YouTube. She's pretty decent, very good at the game. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna compare chest. Like whoever gets the most loot has to do a shitty challenge. If I lose, I have to do melee hard mode Vorkath. If she loses, she has to do melee hard mode Vorkath. I think. I don't know. I haven't decided the punishment for her yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Brother, I'm still out here, Balak. I'm still out here. Oh my god. Orlando's is 15 billion gold pieces on this video game. Called runescape.com. Bros, dude, that's mad money. I'd rather pay 100 mil than do hard mode work with melee. Good thing I'm gonna do it for free, bro. I got you. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna fucking win. I ain't doing shit. I got an HSR from Saren Spirit, and that was like 2021. But a cash deck was out there, so I didn't even get max cash for it. You got robbed. You got absolutely fucking cucked, dude. That is mad unfortunate. Oh my god. That is insane, dude. Don't people like try and farm out Hazelmere procs or scavenging procs? And they kill like the rats in Lumbridge or something? I've heard about those. Like Hazelmere farms? I've heard of that. Got 112 master clues? Dude, I gotta get back on my master clue grind low key. Those are fire. I enjoy master clues a lot. My favorite tier of clue scroll. It's so cool. Very fun to do. $500 mediums and hards. What the fuck you gonna do with all that? Eddie, if you ever need help with clues, let me know. I'm no pro, but I've done thousands. Brother. Thousands. I'll do a clue. Would you guys like to see me do a clue stream one day? Or should I stick to what I know and keep killing things? I'll do a clue stream one day if y'all want me to. I'm fucking terrible at them, though. I'm mad bad at them, bro. I'm not the best. This game sucks. Go play old school. Go fuck your mom, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you asshole? You guy's a dickhead. What a fucking ape. That is insane. Imagine being that fucking lame. You know what I like to do? Whenever people pop into my stream for this, and they report and they type shit like that, I report them for terrorism. Oh, dude, I gotta learn how to make move with my bitch, bro. I'd love that. You're people killing QBD for HSR? Why would you do that? Oh, for all those things? Yo, Tiger, what's up, baby? Thanks for your first time chat, big dog. Terrorism report? Yo, W mentioned. It's crazy, bro. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm having fun. Why is someone being a fucking asshole? Just so you guys know, I'm also streaming on YouTube. So, like, I can report the folks on YouTube for that one. That one's fun. Anytime I get a shitty comment like that, dude, I just report them. People think that you can post whatever you want. Like, brother, the reality is you can report anybody. Like, you're also, like, people think that, like, when you post things on Twitter or social media and shit like that, like, you're not talking to the person. Brother, you are talking to me. I read every single comment. I see every single thing. Brother, I will report your bitch ass. It will happen. Because it's just, like, what the fuck's the point? You think I'm going to sit here and just let you bitch in my ear? Or I'm going to bitch, you get bitched out with my eyes? If I can report you to the government, I'm going to fucking do it. It's easy. I'm going to do it. People got to realize that words that got their consequences, bro. And hopefully, I don't know how often that like those things take effect, but I'm going to do it. Because it's just common decency. You can slide in the DMs, just trying to fuck with me. Are you talking about, you saw the Reddit post? Hell yeah, Tiger. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. That shit's funny. I'm making a video on it. I thought I was making a list. So I was watching a TV show and I was making a list, and I thought that shit was hilarious. So I was like, fuck it, dude. It was in my notes app. I was like, I'll just post it on Reddit. Why not? And it's surprisingly doing well. So that's pretty funny. Cause it's not like I hate the game. It's like everybody's got their gripes. You know what I mean? So like, those are my oddly specific gripes. I'm also taking content. I'm also taking some ideas. So if anybody's got any oddly specific things they hate about RuneScape, let me know. And I'll put them in the game. I'll put them in the video as like a little community section at the end. I'm trying to see. Do you guys want to see the list? I can show you the list right now. If you want to see the list, put 1. Actually, if you want to see the list, put 69. Put a little funny little meme number. I think the list started at 4 and I somehow ended up at 20. 69? Oh, I bet, dude. I'll fucking show y'all. There's 3 of you. That's enough people. The entirety is Sears. Brother, like, literally, dude. Sears Village is the most useless fucking place on the planet, bro. I shit you not, dog. All right, how do I show the... I had it up here. Hold on. Hold on. And pull it up. All right, here we go. I'm gonna make sure to keep doing my potions while I do this. Hold on. Make sure y'all can see everything. Can you guys see it okay? All right. All right. This is fucked, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'll make a proper video for these ones. I was gonna record this. So oddly specific things I hate about RuneScape. You cannot search in all instance rooms. So like, I thought about that one when I went to what is it called? I went to fucking. It's when you go and do the stalker creatures. You go into that room and you fucking can't get in there, bro. What happens is you can't instantly fucking surge in that room. So I thought of that one. The entirety is Sears Village. It needs to be removed. It needs to be removed or reworked because there's literally nothing to do in Sears Village. The fact that you can't wear 2 rings, I do have 2 hands. Brother, give me 2 fucking rings. Let me have the Channeler's ring and the Reaver's ring. I think it's pretty simple. Exactly, you got 10 fucking fingers. Let me get 10 goddamn rings. Zilliana's moaning, brother. Oh my god, I cannot tell you the actual fucking molestation of my ears when I heard the Commander Zilliana for the first time. That shit was the most unbelievable instance of my life, dude. All right, when we're the Eagles Peak Lodestone location, literally in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing in the Lodestone area, bro. Absolutely nothing near it. There's like that little agility thing right next to it. But if you want to go get monkfish, go 18,000 kilometers that way. You want to go to the World Gate, go 19 kilometers that way. Where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Oops. Random trees that only have examine options, brother. Let me chop the shit down. Why is this one special? Is this a fucking Houdini? Is this a human being? This like Elden Ring with that dude that was a bush? Like what the fuck? The way the character stands idly and takes a deep breath. Brother, that dude is fucking inhaling. Someone get him an inhaler immediately. It's awful. Daggers that used to be held from like the blade down are now being held blade up. But the DDS spec still fucking shows that you're doing it like this. Like, please. The Saren God bow is not logically built. There's no way anyone can aim with that thing. If you look at the way that the Saren God bow is built, it literally blocks the sight portion where you would be able to aim it. There's no way that this person, with any human being, would able to aim it. Same thing with the retro Saren God bow. There's just no way it would be practical. Outfit colors in the wardrobe preview not matching the actual colors. So like if you have a Vitality outfit and you put it to like the darkest color possible, it shows that your character is completely black. Or like a lot of the new cosmetics have a different fucking hue to them, and then you come out the window and it doesn't look anything like that at all. Like that shit is super annoying. It's not Constitution, it's my hit point level. What the fuck is Constitution? The entirety of the Bunyip familiar, medium helmets, the way Grigorovich stands, he reminds me of Voldo from Soul Calibur, the slimes in ED2, all of them, the fact there are two versions of the Calphite Queen, the entirety of Thalmon's existence, specifically the second version of Zanuck, Menethos house portal being in bumfuck nowhere, and then it wasn't just one small favor, and that was the list. Yo, Tiger Star baby, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Much love, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dog. Appreciate it, brother. But that's the list, dude. So we're building upon that, and then we'll make a video on it. I'll have like I'll make like a proper video on it. That's the plan for the weekend. I'm gonna get the final boss episode, season 4, episode 31 out probably tomorrow, and then we'll get try and get that one out. I haven't made a proper just goofy video in a bit, so I thought that'd be pretty funny. I hate that you use buckets on no peeper and not the other way around. Really? Enhanced Excalibur is not useless. It is not useless. Enhanced Excalibur is actually one of the most useful diary things you'll ever unlock. I'd read with 2 hands. I was thinking you got 10 Yeah, exactly, dude. I used to use it for the World Gate too, but then it's dude, why is it so fucking far away? Just commit to a side of the goddamn room. But it was not one small favor, Biggie. It really wasn't. Oh, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat, big dog. Appreciate it, man. First time chatter, brother. Oddly specific thing. I hate guys playing as girl characters. Don't know if I should be attracted to pixels or not. Bro, that is a you problem. It is. I mean, I don't know. I play as a female character every now and then, but I just model the character after my wife. I don't know. Do it every now and then, but I could never commit to it. I understand why some people do it because some of the gear looks better, but I could never do it. You know what I mean? Just this is my character. If that's how people want to play, though, hey, bro, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day. Did you get the work log? Daniel, I did not, brother. When you said 10-year-old RuneScape, you would have went crazy. Hell yeah, oh my god. I appreciate it. What's up, Foggy? What's up, brother? And it's from the Sears area. Okay. That's not... Dude, I'm not saying... I didn't say the diary wasn't useless, but the village of Sears Village is fucking useless. What do you do there? When was the last time you were there besides chaos? Besides the fucking exactly. I can't even fucking think about it. What's that goddamn elemental workshop? When's the last time you were there? Never. Never. I did not get the pit, Daniel. I'm pet off log. I'm pet off log for Warcraft, so I'm pretty far. Serious Recluse? Boo. That's it, dude. I picked Flax 15 years. That's what I'm saying, dude. No one picks Flax there anymore. Oh, I should do fucking horror games? Dude, I've thought about doing horror games. I am such a pussy, though. I am such a pussy, though, dude. I get scared super fucking easily. I don't do it very well. Oh my god, guys. I am so sorry on YouTube. I didn't even realize. I had the chat popped out. I didn't realize it was not updating. I apologize. Who do you think Blackbeard ain't wearing 10 ring? Dude, yeah, bro. He's wearing every fucking ring on there. That list is the most valid thing I've ever seen. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Excalibur is pretty solid. I'm that guy that plays as a female character. The male characters, they are bulky as fuck. But I like seeing a bulky character. At least for the armors I wear. A lot of the armors for female characters that I wear don't fit very well. See, but Sears Village has clue spots and all other shit because it has to. There's nothing else it would do. Didn't recall Chaos Ellie walking down those streets. Yeah, Sears doesn't have anything else to provide. Literally has nothing else to provide, dude. I should use a yak? No way, dude. What, an L streamer? Dude, I did not mean to. The fucking thing didn't upload, dude. I didn't mean to forget about you, bro. I'm not an L streamer. I'm a very genuine streamer. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I have not learned Rago yet, dude. Alright, guys. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Alright, how many are we at now? Oh my god, we have 256 more to go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow, guys. I got work in the morning. This shit is fucking brutal. I'm EP, bro. I gotta wrap up for the night, boys. Well, thank you for stopping in. Thanks for chatting and hanging out with me. I was gonna try and push this out, but it's 1 a.m. for me here in Germany. So your boys gotta go to sleep. I am an I'm an EP sailor, bro. I got work in the morning and I can't get fired. All that type of shit, you feel? Thank you so much for watching. If you're here on the VOD, appreciate you. If you guys here on YouTube, I much appreciate you guys. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to be live tomorrow doing the loot duels with Wings, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I'm going to finish up the rest of these probably off stream tomorrow, and I appreciate y'all. I am EP indeed. I got to wrap up. Yo, Jacob. Thank you so much for the follow me, dog. Appreciate it, man. We're going to raid you guys out, and you guys